If it wasn't for the fact that we had the wonderful hamster just right in, I think I'd have to end stream out of shame. Oh no! Oh no, I was doing so good! I was doing so good! I had messed up for like a week now. Oh, okay, hello. Hamster, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. That is very kind. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What were y'all getting up to? Tell me about it as well. Welcome in, everybody. I do apologize to those of you who are in ads right now. That is unfortunate, and I am sorry, but welcome Flamin, Gentle, Hamster, Random. Yeah, for those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we are doing Mount & Blade Bannerlord 2 with the BLT mod, which is a very good time. And why does my Twitch browser keep pausing? I need it to stop pausing. Hold on. Twitch player keeps pausing. Why is it doing that? It's kind of hard to keep up with the chat if all right, whatever, I'm gonna assume it's good. Thank you for the streak, Flom, and that's very kind. And welcome in, Ton. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm getting used to the PNG emotions. I'm trying to use them a little bit more. I'm trying to you know, they're very well made, and Raven absolutely killed it with them, so I want to, I'm trying to, really use them. Twitch be twitchy, Twitch do be twitchy, but I hope you're doing good, Tana. What are you up to? You know who you're playing? Yes, we are playing as Tazuna Hayakawa from the hit game Uma Musume, but she has been transported to Kalradia, and now I must create the Mongol Uma horde. Don't worry, it's gonna go great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, what were you guys up to, Hamster? Tell me about it. If you did good. You need to get a counter these going specifically for if you forgot to unmute. I know, right? It's like one day I can just put up together a compilation, and it's just gonna be like 10 minutes of me just my PNG just lighting up in the screen while no sound plays. Amazing indeed. Amazing indeed. It's gonna be great. Twitch, but yes, Kalradia. Did I sell Kalradia wrong? Wait, Kalradia or Kalrodia? Kalradia. I guess I'm saying like not like odd. Like I guess you could do like odd, like broad, or like yeah, Kalradia. I guess Kalradia or Kalradia. I feel like I always saw it as Kalradia, because it's Kalradia. I don't know. It sounds weird. Can't believe this, but you have to be Imperial to impose. You have all the nation. I mean, you could be Sturgian. That could work. Playing Dungeons of Hinterberg, like Austrian Zelda, the Sprinkle of Final Fantasy. Ooh, how are you liking it? There's been 0 streams since I last streamed. Okay, but that's not fair, because it was this stream. If we had the timer before that, it probably would have been like, it's been, I don't know, probably like 10 or 11. Owl Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. Oh no, they're at this rate, they're going to be in my dreams. I can't escape them. I'm glad. How did you like it? Is it like a new game or an older game, Hamster? I don't think I've heard of it, but it sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Tournament indeed. So Cal Raid EA. I'm gonna ignore that because I can't read. Sorry, I don't know what words are. I'm dyslexic and blind and unable to read. Actually, I can't see anything. I might just be screaming into the void right now, so I don't know what a Kalradia is, so I'm just gonna have to say Kalradia. Yes. No overlay? That's right. Because I forgot with BLT, it's like a special, I have a special source for it that includes the overlay. Hold on. Let me grab that. All right, put that guy in there and then refresh the overlay. All right, there we go. There we go. Now you guys can see everything. Nice. Got it up and running now. Here's a test. Do you remember what you were doing last stream? I know, right? It's pronounced Cowabunga. Cowabunga, my dudes. We should like totally take over the Empire. Rhaegar? Who the hell is that? Gyarios? More like Gary a loser. I don't even remember who is the leader of the Southern Empire. That's how much of a loser they are. Hell yeah, brother. Best stream ever. I know, right? I appreciate it. That's very kind. Okay, okay. It looks like Twitch is still, what do you call it? Rhea or whatever, the woman. I thought Rhea was Northern Empire. I thought Rhea was Northern Emperor, Gyarius was Western, and then I don't know who leads Southern. Or she might be Southern. Look, they're all Empire. Why would I care? Oh, Rhea is Southern. Oh, she is Southern. Okay, wait, then who's Northern? No, I remembered the woman. I just didn't remember where she was. I thought she was in a different place. Lucaria. Oh, Lucaria, that's right. Oh, right, the commands. Sorry, let me get the Neo Cities. I totally forgot. I totally forgot it. Let's grab that. Man, I love Neo City. Neo Cities is so cute. It's just like, it reminds me of like the early internet, the early interwebs. You just make like really cute little stuff. Granted, graphic design is totally my passion, which is why my personal website looks not great, but it was good enough to get me a job, so I guess that has to count for something, right? Gotta count for something. But yes, the instructions are in the pinned comment. But yeah, look, I'm glad it sounded like you had a really good time with, what do you call it? With Dungeons of Hinterberg. Or wait, yes, Hinterberg. Sounds like a good time. This is a little bit of a Twitch integration, so basically you can go use the commands listed in that pinned comment, and you can get your own character in here. They appear on the world map, they go around, they fight, they take fiefs and all that, and then in battle specifically, you can call them in to help you out, which is pretty cool. Right now we are not doing so hot, actually. Well, okay. What we do have is I have a pretty nice sword, an okay spear, a kind of crappy shield, an okay horse, and not great armor. But I'm starting to slowly get some armor. More importantly, I'm starting to slowly get some gold. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start recruiting guys. Try Twitch Bannerman for this once, but it kept disconnecting for some reason. I know, at least on the, what do you call it? On the Twitch side, you have to go through like the authenticator to make sure it has authentication. And then for the OBS side, you have to have the WebSockets enabled, so that way it can like bring up the overlay. Target acquired. Random is actually the dev for BLT, which is very, very cool. So whenever something goes wrong, I just scream into the void and they help me. You probably goofed. It's a really fun one. I will say it requires a lot of balancing on the player, because I think the default settings are good for like if you want to do like a 2 to 3 stream run, but I like to do runs that are like 20, so this time I very much slowed down the progression, so it's more gradual, which is cool. I like it. BLT love, BLT's life. It is very good. Not biased at all, I'm sure. Not biased at all. I always, the only thing is that it's really just unfortunate is that, what do you call it? Because there's the chat bot, I do sometimes miss chat. So if I do miss chat, I do apologize. You're in Vlandia, you're trying to steal the island. I was gonna say that I think most people go Vlandia to try to steal the island. Thank you for the raid, Lord Zenith. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hold on, let me get that shout out. Dang, you guys are like super nice. That's like the second one in like 2 minutes here. I really appreciate you guys are super nice. No, that's totally all right, Hamster. Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'm glad you sound like you had a good stream. Lord Zenith, welcome in. What were you up to? Tell me about it. Hope you had a wonderful stream as well. Hello there, Ina. Hello there, Lord Zenith. Yeah, if they're just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're doing a Twitch integrated game called we're doing a game called Mountain Blade, which is a medieval sandbox, and we're currently using a Twitch integration mod, so you guys can spawn in on the map, have little parties that walk around, you can fight me or for me. It's pretty fun. I highly recommend. But what are you doing? Tell me about it. It's an extension to hide your own messages, wait, really? That's a thing I can do? I didn't know that was a thing I could. I guess that's, okay, no, that actually sounds super helpful, yeah. Although does that work for, no, that would be fine with Shadow, because /Shadow is, what do you call it, stream elements as well. Okay, you've been doing it for years, you got all the tricks and secrets, yeah, there you go, I appreciate it. Okay, I can get that set up next week, because that would be very helpful. That would be very, very helpful. But yeah. For those of you just coming in, kind of wondering where we are. Right now, I've got like some okay-ish armor and gear. My party is pretty small because they keep dying. As you can see, we just have like a bunch of like low tier troops here. I think we're gonna try and what do you call it? We are, where's my character? I am Tazuna Hayakawa of the, Tracen Academy Umamusume, which is why we're playing as the Kuzites. So, we're trying to get a lot of horsemen, although horses are expensive, so I'm actually going to probably get a lot of footmen first, and then gradually transition over to using horses. Because, again, very expensive. Shadow Wizard Island Gang, your rivals. There you go, it is all coming back to you now. Oh, we did start a new run, Silver, last stream. we did start a new run last stream because I redid a lot of the balancing. So it's a bit more gradual now, which I think is better. It's a bit more gradual, but it's a good time overall. But yeah, yeah, Lord Zenith, I really appreciate you coming in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Primal Season 3 just aired. Oh, I did see that it was airing because it was popped up on my YouTube. Because Adult Swim does do a lot of just like showing their shows for free, which is pretty cool. I need to watch Primal Season 1 and 2 though. I've heard very good things about it. I've heard very, very good things about it. We're gonna just get like some guys. Just get like a couple dudes. If I check my inventory, how many horses do I have? I actually have an okay amount of horses. Okay, fine. I have an okay amount of horses. We'll fight some bandits. We're gonna put them into spearmen because I do need like I do need a core of spearmen. But if I get like 30 spearmen, then I can put the rest. I can just start doing the rest onto horses. Because by the time I get to 30, I'll probably have like a max cap of like 70, 80 guys. Yeah. Welcome in, Silver. Welcome in. Good. I hope you're having a good day so far. You didn't adopt a Vlandian? Oh, thank goodness I'm not playing as a Vlandian. I would rather die than be Vlandian. I mean, we were Vlandian last run, so I wouldn't say that's the most inaccurate statement ever. I'm gonna kill this guy, though. So yeah, let's kill him, actually. Oh, that's right. I also became a mercenary, which is really nice because now I can, what do you call it? Now that I'm a mercenary, I actually get money. I get like extra money when I defeat the bandit parties because they're not like that bad. They're not like super, super hard to kill. Archers advance, cavalry charge, horse archers charge. They're not like too bad. It's not too bad to kill bandits, but they don't make a lot, so just getting like that little extra is really nice. I could try to get a, what do you call it? I could also try as well to get a mace, because these marauders aren't bad troops. Like, I wouldn't mind recruiting some of them, getting them up to the, I forget what their final tier, I think it might just be Raider, they're like, yeah, Raider. I think their final Raider tier is actually pretty decent. I think it's pretty good. As far as like horse archers go, I mean, obviously, as you saw in the melee there, I'm not exactly a cracked melee character. Oh my. Well, okay, we just got annihilated there. Remember to stab, right, under stab, not over. Thank you. I keep forgetting. You need some money? Yeah, I definitely got you there. Can you redeem your daily golden XP? I don't think I can redeem that for you, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, Silver. It might be gone. I did roll up on the wrong group. I just immediately was killed. Wasn't even close. Actually, I think we're gonna lose, guys. I think we might lose here. It's not looking so great. The bandits are kind of crushing us. Because I believe we're the blue over here. Well, it's fine. That's fine. Can't redeem it for you. He might be able to refund it and reset. I cannot refund it because I have the setting on BLT to just automatically approve all of those immediately, because if I didn't, my refund queue would be like 500 redeemed by the end of like each stream, and that's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm sorry. Console command gold to people. Oh, is there? What is the console command out of curiosity? Oh, wait a second, I forgot. I was like, why are we moving so slow? Moving so slow because I forgot I was technically in orders mode, so we were in slow-mo. Yeah, we're gonna die, actually. Chair Al-Gaib. Oh, no. You know, Flamen is a good archer. You just gotta lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, Flamen. Look at him. Look at him down there. He's got this. He's just... You're gonna get up, right? Did I say you could go down, Flamen? Did I say you could die? Get back up right now. Get back up. Ooh, you're... oh, well. Oh, well. It's BLT.change gold. Is it... Okay. What is the console button out of curiosity? Damn, I did all of the work, and you guys just full killed all of my nomads. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Tilda, thank you. I mean, I guess the good news is I was immediately freed by steppe bandits. The bad news is I lost all my horses. I actually had a lot of horses, which was unfortunate. Is it a mod to access? Do you need a mod to access the console? Because when I press tilde, you have to go here and then press it. When I press tilde, nothing happens. That is unfortunate if that's the case. All right, well, the good news is I can immediately regain everything. Like 20k, no daily experience either. I can do that. You may have different keybinds. Oh, I appreciate you checking. That's very kind. I'll allow them to collect some berries from the bushes. It's only like a small chance we get wounded. You know, I love it when I get the small chance to be wounded. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. And Gentle is married. Hell yeah, I'd love to see that. Love to see that. You'll never fight for me again. I mean, I didn't say that. You're still allowed to fight for me, you know. You don't have to not fight for me. I'm not gonna complain if you do fight for me. I'd actually really appreciate if you did. Reinforced shoulder guard. For 2k. It's not terrible armor for 2k. I'm gonna take it. And then bracer. How my bracers looking? How my arm? I don't have great armor. I mean, granted, getting chucked, you know, a thing to the chest kind of kills it. Leather vambrasses, Raider bronze gloves. Raider's fine, but okay, it's like 500 more, but it's a fair bit more armor. If I do that, and then if I go to my boots, Raider bronze boots. Okay, this is only like most of my money. But I can get more. I'm actually getting a lot more because I have no expenses because everyone died. I think I need to be built better because right now I'm weak. I'm bad at everything, and I die from a single javelin to the chest. Hopefully this will make that less likely to happen. Also, when we do tournaments, it takes my armor, and I kind of need more armor. Welcome in, Flannel, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Alt tilde, got it. Okay, yep, there it is. All right. Alt tilde, and then it is... Okay. ELT dot... Oh. Dot change gold, dot change gold, and then I do silver, and I always have to, what do you call it? Because you spell your name incorrectly, so I always have to like make sure that I spell it incorrectly when I spell it here. Wait, is your name Tortiste? Silver, is your full name Silver Tortiste? How did I not notice the extra T there? Have I just missed an entire syllable of your name? Wow. That's, my bad. And then I guess I would just do, 100k. And invalid amount. Probably have to do the number. There we go. Enjoy. I apologize. Yeah, I apologize. I've missed the tortiste. Wait, why am I? Oh, because I used my arrow key. Let's say, why am I on my anger toggle? I figured out yesterday the reason my anger toggle kept popping up is because in bar I was using my arrow keys to move around, and actually my arrow keys bound to like my different toggles. So for like left arrow is anger, down arrow is sword and shield, right arrow actually goes back to my base, and up arrow also goes to my base. So actually I have two of this. I have a little bit of a double toggle. Every other streamer calls it. That is true. I mean, I do shorten it to silver, but I still feel a little bad about that. I just kind of looked at you and was like, oh yeah, you're, you know, I know what you are, and then I don't know what you are. You give them the gold. I did. I gave them, what do you call it? Daily gold is, I believe, 50k, so I gave them double to make up for the XP they lost. So you got 100k gold, not goal. I guess we can recruit some dudes. Let's recruit some guys, some of the lads, and then let's just go... Actually, wait. Let's wait here for some time, because I need to heal. Actually, nah. You know what? I got 40% HP. That's good enough to kill nomads. Again, as long as I don't take a javelin to the face again, or javelin to the chest, we'll be fine. Just need to remember to actually use my shield. Especially because I'm not like using a couchable lance right now, so it's like unless I'm like actively about to like stab a guy, there's no reason not to have it. There's no reason not to have it out there's no reason to not have my shield up and like active, right? You gonna be eating stuff through a straw? Why? What did I do to deserve having to eat stuff through a straw? That sounds That sounds quite, what's the word? Painful for me, because then I'd have to eat through a straw. For one, you don't eat through a straw, you drink through a straw. So already I'm not liking this because I'm unable to eat in this scenario. Two, a straw, they get all plasticky and they get like worn out. I have been thinking maybe it'd be worth it to get like a metal straw or something. I don't really use them all that often, but just have like a personal metal straw. So that way, if I like do go, I guess like if I do go out, because like the paper ones suck because they break apart, and the plastic ones still suck because they get like all warped and deformed still. So it's like there's no, there's no good straw. Full Vanguard Ferris tier 6. I'm a little afraid because I don't know if you guys noticed. Sorry, the party button. I'm 21 nomads and a footman. I'm not gonna judge anyone. I don't think Loving Feet is exactly a qualifying ability to take on a Aserai Vanguard Ferris. Metal straws are like godly 100%. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like everyone I know who has one like swears by it. By everyone I know that has one, I guess is like my one friend who has one. But they swear by it. They say it's pretty nice. What are you able to do? I need to get companions as well. If I could get some more companions, that'd be very cool. I'm gonna do a tournament. We'll do a viewer tournament after this as well, but I want to do a tournament and try to win. I want to win because I want to get some gear, which in this case looks like to be pauldrons, which is really nice. I guess I did just spend like 2k on, what do you call it? Ooh, let's get that block. I did just spend 2k on my current armor, but I don't hate getting better armor and then just selling these or giving it to like a companion. Get back here. Get back here. Scroll down to your chat. Oh, did I miss something? Wait, what did I miss? I apologize. I'm killing right now. I'm killing. I have to kill. I need to kill. It is kind of, you know, I guess this game does have its eccentricities, but it is kind of funny how like even years after release, they still have the bug where when someone gets knocked off their horse, the reins go wild. I'm reacting like 10 seconds like, oh, okay. I see. Got it. Okay, let me, yeah, I'll refresh that real quick because I don't want to be late to you guys. I want to be right on top of it. Although I guess I just reacted to that like 10 seconds late, didn't I? Up to date now? Okay, cool. Good, good, good. I can, all right, actually, I'll just count. I guess you guys would have to put in a 1, and then I would like say when I see the 1, because I can't say 1 and then have you guys go in, because then you guys I would be ahead, not behind. Thought you might have been scrolled up before. Oh yeah, I did scroll for a minute to look at silver, so I would know what the command was. But yeah, we're good now. Thank you. All right, let's do this. A big team battle. Probably not my favorite Halo game mode, but you know, still cool. I mean, I was an infection kind of guy. He was an infection boy. She was a big team battle girl. Together, they never met because they were both playing Halo Reach on the Xbox 360. Actually, this is gonna be, if we win this will be nice because there's like a lot of lords on the enemy team, so getting rid of them would be nice. You're very important, definitely. You are important because I had to give you your gold back. I gave you your gold back. Aren't you happy? The most important? I don't know if I'd say the most important. That was your childhood, Halo Reach. Dude, Halo, okay. I know people like Halo 3. My hot take on Halo 3, and I say this partly because I played Halo 3 like super late, but also because I love to be contrarian and a hater. I think Halo Reach multiplayer is so much better than Halo 3. It is so much more fun. I think Halo 3 is like running purely on nostalgia. Halo Reach is just better in every way. So yes, that is my hot take. Infection and Big Team Battle are cracked, but Fiesta is pretty cracked as well. Excellent taste. Insulted and die on W summon. I know. It's like, sorry. I know that, what do you call it? Random just has like a kill switch in the back end of the code, so he can always summon in a battle regardless as the dev for when he just really needs to put the hurt down on somebody. That, oh, please don't die. Please, I need my guy to stay alive. Because I really need a 2v1 right now. Ow, stop shooting me. Okay. The fact that who is this archer? Oh, it's a Kuze horse archer. Who knew that the horse archer would be good at archery? Wild. Oh yeah, it's exclamation point tournament. We'll do a VR tournament after this as well. Chambui. All right, what are your stats, Chambui? Okay, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. She's also got good armor. If I look at my stats, okay, my only shot is if it's like a glaive battle. If it's a glaive, I actually have a shot because I have okay polearm. Everything else I have is garbage. We'll talk about this, figure out how to hide the config screen while registering. It's a pain. Oh no. Halo Reach does have more depth, to be fair, but you still prefer 3. You like you're shooting your enemies, not playing 5D armor lock chess. I think that's okay. Wait, I called it. I said that if we get what do you call it? If we get the polearms or the glaive polearm, we could win. Oh, we both. It's like I'm trying to like keep my distance because she very well could one-shot me. Although if I, oh, dang it. Okay, she just barely didn't one-shot me. Oh, I really want these pauldrons. I just have to stay behind her. I just gotta stay like right behind her. And then, ooh, block, block, block. Okay, we'll go for the stab here. Go for the stab. Oh, if I hit that, I probably would have done good damage. Okay, she blocked the stab that time. I gotta go like this, and then I gotta very quickly change it up. Okay, that was a little scary because she also was about to hit, but I did manage to crush through and hit her still, which is good. Ooh, come on. Getting aggressive with it. Come on, one more hit. Okay, one more hit and she's dead. One more hit and we got her. And try to kind of come from the side. Dang it, I tried to move down, but I accidentally did a side swing. Go from below. Yes! All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right, I got excited by that. I had to lock in there, but I locked in. Hell yeah. At the end of the day, you never genuinely mess with someone's game unless they like did a horrible crime against humanity. Then you have a list ready to auto block them for BLT. No, that's, yeah, I know. I think it's kind of funny though that you have like the list to be like, actually, you just, sorry, bro, you're not passing the vibe check. You don't get to do BLT actually. Just to spring lock stabs into you. Please don't talk about Snake. Wait, what do you mean Snake? You haven't even put Snake on there, so the requirements are high. Like Metal Gear Snake? Damn, there's so much Snake lore and I will never know. Yeah, random, well, the original maker BLT was, I believe, Bill, and then Random has taken over since I believe Bill is no longer working on the project, but you've been doing it for like, what, 3 years now? So like, Random has added in just so many, they're not just like maintaining BLT, they are actively developing and basically creating it, which is insanely cool. You and another person, Canberra, have taken up developing it. Give yourself more credit, dude. You guys have added some amazing features. You weren't talking about the same Snake. He's another BLT streamer who's done some pay-to-win stuff. Oh, I see. That's pretty cringe. You see, I would give you guys pay-to-lose in that you could pay me money and then watch me lose. Because I'm very bad at this game. Okay, extra speed on the mount or extra accuracy while mounted? Do you guys actually know, is this just a flat accuracy regardless of weapon type? So like, would this apply to like bow and javelin and cross? Because if this is just a flat accuracy buff, that's actually pretty good. But it's a picture of a bow, so I'm thinking it might just be a bow. You haven't even updated to 5.2.0. You wait for 5.2.1. That's the thing. You guys put out updates like so frequently. Like we updated last week when I started this. And it's like, actually, you're already behind. I'm already behind again. But yeah, let's do a viewer tournament. I'm gonna just assume this is a bonus to everything. And then I do have another attribute point. I'm gonna put it into endurance because I do want to get good riding. I've been doing the coochie crunchers at the gym, so obviously that's the next exercise, I guess. Is flat out accuracy? Hell yeah, Flannelin. Thank you. All right, yeah, let's do a viewer tournament. So I'll give you guys like another 2-3 second, another like minute or two to try. If you want to join, do exclamation point tournament, and then what do you call it? And then we'll see how y'all do. Did you remove Herobrine in this one? You better not. Herobrine, my goat. All right, actually, I don't know if I don't know if I've told this. What do you call it? I don't know if I've told this story about Herobrine when I was a kid. So back in the day, I first got Minecraft. Well, actually, I first played Minecraft at a friend's house, right? And I was like, wow, this is so cool. Is Minecraft on the Xbox 360? And I'm like, wow, this is really cool. I should like get this because I'm having a lot of fun. And then we were like talking and he was like showing off. He's like, oh, but there's this thing called Herobrine. And like, he's like this, and he's like an enemy in the game, but he like spawns and he like will like teleport around to kill you. And I'm like, oh, and it's like, once he sees you, like you will die. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty scary. Cause I was like, I don't know, what, 10, 11. So I'm like, this is scary. This is really scary. And then I went home and then I got Minecraft as a kid does. Because I don't think you could not have Minecraft back in the day. And then I was playing the game and then I see it out of the corner of my eye. I hear a noise, a little boo. And then I see like a teleportation, like a teleport, like something move across the screen. And I'm like, it's him. It's him. And then I kind of freaked out and just hid inside. And then I did that for like a couple days. And then eventually I saw it. Herobrine, this very large creature that was holding a block. Actually, I don't think it was holding a block because I don't think they could pick up blocks back then. And it looked at me and then it had this awful scream and then it attacked me. And then I learned that actually that was an Enderman. That was not Herobrine. Herobrine is not real, but I didn't know that at the time. I was told by my friend this was a real thing, and I later learned I was being punked. I did get Enderman and I thought it was Herobrine. It was terrifying. Oh no, something you distinctly remember kids being at a zoo and they got a big snake. You sat there petrified, terrified of it, but your brothers held the snake and they asked if you wanted to hold it, but your 5-year-old's absolutely terrified. Oh no. But snakes are cute little dudes. They're cool little dudes. Now playing Minecraft as a child is sacrilege. I'm not going to say it deserves the death penalty. I think it does at least deserve 5 years in the Minecraft mines. Let them learn the appreciation for it. All right, so I think we wait a couple minutes, so we'll do a viewer tournament. Yeah. Let's watch the viewer tournament. Actually, I had a similar thing happen, but it was at the Smithsonian. I didn't like cry because I want to say I was like 15. No, I was like 14. When I was like 14, my school took a school trip up to Washington, D.C. for like, I think it was like 3 days, and it was really cool. We got to we got to see all the monuments, all the museums. And in one of the Smithsonian museums, I don't remember which one, they had like this little exhibition where it was like a guy was holding like just this massive beetle, like the size of his entire hand. And he was like letting the kids hold it. And then he looked at me and he's like, do you want to hold it? And I said, I just couldn't say no. Not as in like I had to say yes, but I couldn't say no as in I was like so petrified by this giant, like, but I think it was like a centipede. It was, I just ran. Once he started that character interaction, once he started that, unfortunately I was using the Fallout 4 character dialogue. So my options were yes, but snarky, no, or asshole. So I decided, but because I dislike that, because I like the other Fallouts where you have actual dialogue trees, I decided not to engage with the game mechanics and ran away. But yeah, we have, let's see, Gentle on the yellow team, a random on the red team, and 2 BLTs on the blue. Not exactly the nicest distribution. I got a good feeling about blue here just because, they're 2 BLTs, but you never know. You never know. Gentle, random, you guys could lock in. I believe in you guys. Guild 4 snakes as a kid, a mother and babies. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sturgeon recruit hard carry. It's gonna hard carry, dude. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, let's see it. Let's watch. I'm gonna watch the Sturgeon recruit hard carry. It is, what do you call it? Okay, the Sturgeon recruit is not hard carrying at the moment. Because it's like cavalry, at least the AI it's gonna be a little bit more up in the air, I think. Because, also, Gentle, you're like really good at cavalry. Because I think you are a horseman, if I remember, while Flanelin and Alsora, I do not believe are horsemen. So you might just be able to tear through them. If you can last long enough, you might get to the other round just by killing another team. Yeah, you're kind of trapped here, Gentle. If you're, you need to run. Get out of there, Gentle. Don't fight, just run away. You don't have to win, you just have to make it to the round 2. Actually, if you kill blue, if you kill the green guy, and then I think Flamelin's about to kill the red guy and you make it to round 2, Gentle. Kill the red guy and you make it to round 2. You're so close. Oh, you should have blocked that. You should have blocked. No! Oh, you almost locked in. You did get spit roasted by Alsora and Flanelin. That was, I'm actually surprised I was allowed to show that on Twitch. I'm a little surprised I was able to. It's really a red versus blue fight. I do kind of wonder why they were there. So, all right, I've got plenty of red versus blue puns. Really Hairbrine story is that you had a world built a load of shit and had it all covered in Christmas decor. Snow the works, never invited anyone, just vibing, and you look around, something, and there's just a sign in the cave you did not place, no one else but on the world had placed it. Then proceeded to book it out, and then TNT Machine knew from orbit, never knew what that sign said. Nug, you had a killer horror movie survival instinct. You would be in a horror movie, you would receive like a mysterious phone call, and you would just get in your car and drive away. You would just not engage with that. You would see like a demon in your house and decide, yeah, I think this is, I don't need to stay here. You know, housing is expensive, but like, is it, you know, I don't think I want to stay with the demon. You're only good at infantry. I thought you were a horseman, Gentle, are you not? My bad. Actually, you want to know what the most infuriating horror movie thing? I don't even remember the name of this horror movie. It was like a time horror movie. All right, we'll also watch here. All right, Silver, I think you're gonna lock in. I believe. I would like to apologize. That's like the third time I've done that. Look. I did jinx you a little bit, and I'm sorry. You were the only BLT that didn't make it to the next. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not in this run. Oh, okay. Give you a bird eater over a brown recluse. I think big spiders are maybe better. Just okay. Do not bring up the clip of me saying I think they get more sexually attractive when they get to a certain size. That is not what I'm saying here. What I'm saying is that big spiders are better because you can see them easier, so you can run away. Like, I don't want a little spider that has, like, a lot of venom that's, like, a sleeper agent that's gonna, like, pop down and kill me. As terrifying as a big wolf spider is, at least I can see it easily and know to run away, right? Minutes since last incident, 0. Right? All right, well, we're gonna watch this time. Let's watch. All right, random. This one's for you. I believe in you. I think you did. My stream keeps pausing on my end, which is, I normally don't mind because I don't really care to look at stream, but the problem is that I can't see your guys' HP if it's paused. So I'm just going to assume your guys' HP is doing good. Although random is actually not doing so good because they just got wombo comboed. Wait, actually, I forget. Okay, my meme knowledge is lacking. Wombo combo means wombo combo is 2 times. Hat trick is 3 times, correct? So if you get like a double kill or hit like twice in quick succession or score in quick succession, that is a wombo combo. But if you do it 3 times, then it's a hat trick, correct? I believe that's how it is. Although do people even say wombo combo anymore? Or is that too I guess would that be Zoomer, or would that be like late millennial? Definitely is not late millennial, but it's like it feels too early to be Zoomer, you know? What the fuck am I talking about? Do you not know what a wombo combo is? There's no way. There's no fucking way. You cannot gaslight me here. Flamin, I don't know how old you are, but I think we're roughly the same age based on the things you said in the chat before. There's no way you don't know what a wombo combo is. I refuse. I know, right, Tano? There's no way. You guys are punking me right now. I'm not Ancient Yakumo. Welcome in, Yakumo. Hope you're doing good. I'm telling you. Okay. You definitely, there's no way you haven't. It was everywhere back in like 2015. You said you played Halo 3. There's no way you can have an opinion of liking Halo 3 over Reach and not know what a wombo combo is. They are intrinsically linked. You know of a wombo combo from like Smash Bros memes? Okay. You know of it? What is the other? A hat trick? I'm pretty sure wombo combo is double kill, hat trick is 3. You typoed it, you're a failure. You're not a failure, I'm just disappointed in you. I'm just a little disappointed. You know what they are. Okay, thank you, Gentle, thank you. I have some other old head. Me and my fellow old heads at the age of 25. If there's a millimeter tall little shitter that teleports out there forward, you'll cry, scream. A 3-inch monster running at 15 feet a second, you'll fight. Exactly, right? It's like they have this, if they're small, they have a small hitbox that's harder to hit. All right. Also, very good job, Alsora. It looks like actually I think the 2 BLT characters, I think Flannel and Random took each other out. So now it's just Alsora versus Corsair. I'm gonna, you know what? I think Beefy has decent skills. Beefy, well, they're crossbowmen is the problem. They have the good two-handed skill, but they are crossbowmen. So depending on what they get, they might get a little shafted here. Flamen, pretty solid all-around skill. And then Tano, same deal, pretty solid all-around skill. Although not a lot of polearm skill here. So I guess that'd be like everyone is equal and that everyone is equally terrible. Does all Minecraft work from World from over 4 years ago? Hell yeah. I mean, that's fun. That's like part of the fun, right? Is having like old Minecraft worlds to go back to. Although I guess you probably can't. Well, no, you can just play a previous version. You've never heard anyone combine a wombo combo and a hat trick in like a sequential context? Well, because it's like they have different use cases. So I'm trying to define what their different use cases are. Because it's like there is a difference between a wombo combo and a hat trick, and I feel it's mostly vibes based, but I want to clarify what it is. You also know what it means you haven't reached Unk yet? Okay, good. I haven't reached Unk status yet, at least. You died without getting hidden, Clan just lost. Oh, that's right. You got torn between them, didn't you? Got one hit from each and die. They all have a chance. That's the thing, right? Is that the glaive is pretty much like a one or two hit kill, and none of you have polearm skill. So actually, you're all pretty even here. Beefy can pull it back, or actually, I think it might go to Tano because they got a good behind her. Although now Tano's stuck. It really is anyone's game. You can go back and just update the version. I don't think you can upgrade. I don't think you could update like an old world to a new one like that because new ones have like different world gen. But you could go back to like a previous version. I imagine, right? Like a couple versus a few. Yeah, exactly. Your cavalry with two-hand. It's so unfortunate that the glaive doesn't count as a two-hand, but instead as a polearm, though. If it was two-hand, I think you would have crushed it. That was also a glaive round. You can update the version. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. All right, Alsora, let's see you do it. This is gonna. I can tell you exactly how this fight is gonna go. They're both gonna throw all their javelins. They're gonna both miss all their javelins. Then they're gonna run into the melee, and Alsora will probably win there. But they will never actually hit any of their javelins because the AI is incapable of hitting a javelin at like any distance. Unless it's like a higher tier unit because then they have throwing skill. But where you guys are right now, although if they keep picking up the other's javelin, they'll just be stuck in an eternity. They'll just be giving each other javelins to throw at each other. It'll never end. Your two-handed is also kind of bad. It's bad. At least you have a two-handed. Your polearm skill is so low it wasn't appearing on the sheet, which is the worst thing. Lances also count as a polearm? Yeah. Okay, actually, I was slightly incorrect. They did, in fact, get a hidden because they just waited till Sora was right in their face. Wow, wait, is the Corsair gonna take it? Damn, I was not expecting that. Unfortunate for Alsora. I guess a Corsair is making it to the final round here. Hey, Jareds, I found your skull many a time. That's right, you guys are, like, okay at it. It does also, like, once you get closer, it gets a lot easier to... Here, roll a ton of this time. It gets a lot easier to hit because they're just, like, a bigger target. But, no, for sure. The regular AI just kind of misses. They have, like, 150. They're tier 4. Oh, do they really? I didn't realize they were so good. And how the hell did they miss all their... How did they miss everything? They won in the one... I guess they got the one hit, which probably took most of the health. And then the one hit, it was pretty even. Also, I just lost so much from that initial hit, I think. Was why they ended up losing. Ooh, Tano lost the horse, so that's not necessarily a bad... Actually, well, then they died. I was gonna say, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does put them in prime polearming position. So it's now Beefy versus the Corsair Warrior. Betting is open. Feel free to place your bets, guys. All bands have troop trees from tier 2 to 5. Do they go all the way to 5? I thought Corsair, yeah, the Corsair only goes to tier 4, unfortunately. This guy, let's see. 40 polearm, 80 one-handed, 80 throwing. The Chief is 120 throwing, 120. Okay, I mean, Chief doesn't have terrible stats. I think it was just a bit of a bad luck with Alsora getting hit that one time and getting comboed. But yes, betting is open. Oh, I could see Sea Raiders going to tier 5 because they're like the best of the best for bandits, right? They are kind of... The Sea Raiders are kind of them when it comes to bandits after all. But yeah. All right. I'm going to close betting in 5. I need to see... I don't know why my stream like keeps pausing, which is the problem because I can't see like how much you guys are betting. All right, I can see it now. I can see it now. All right. Gonna close betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. It looks like we only had a little bit of a bet on red. On red? Wait, not on beefy. Interesting. You held us on the skill menu. Did I hold you? Oh, did I hold you on the skill menu? Okay, we can wait. We can wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's dependent if it's pole armor one-handed. I think if it's one-handed, I think his beefy was, yeah, actually beefy is no one-handed, or if it's a two-handed, then beefy might take it. Otherwise, they are actually outskilled, which is unfortunate. But I mean, like, the Corsair has like skill, but not a lot, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Didn't see who you're betting for. Oh, really? Okay, my bad, my bad. Only the one-handed? Oh, okay, yeah, so if it is polearm, then they'll both be equally bad. All right, well, you guys have had your time to bet, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to close the betting now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. All right, let's watch it. Okay, it is horseback one-handed. Ooh, this is... I hate to say, this isn't super in Beefy's favor here. I'm not saying they can't. They're putting up... Okay, they got some hits. They're getting some hits. And good... Like I said, honestly, a good combo is all you need. Good combo and placement, and Beefy got it. Especially with, like, the one-handed sword. Beefy kind of got behind them there, and the guy just couldn't turn around before getting killed. It was the tactical spin. YouTuber sentenced for trespassing into the Fukushima exclusion zone. I don't know if that's something that actually happened, Tano, but, like, that is a really funny headline. Imagine you're a YouTuber, you're thinking, what can I do to make viral content? I know, nuclear waste. I know, let's expose myself to radiation. YouTuber banned off the platform for opening the demon core. What will he do next? Oh, really? I'm streaming. If you can't see their team colors, then you can't. Okay, in my defense, I'm kind of stupid. And he live streamed it? That's actually wild. At least, like, with the... What do you call it? At least, like, with a video, like, he would go in and out. I imagine as a live stream, they had to send someone in there to tell him to leave, who then also had to expose themselves. You have a great idea for your next video. Okay. I will never probably do live content, but if I was to do live content, what would be, like, the best video to do on the same level as going to the Fukushima exclusion zone? You see, I'm thinking I should just go to the Marianas Trench, but I make it like a challenge run, so I don't give myself a submarine, I do a scuba dive, right? I just slowly go down and get crushed by the pressure. If I make it back up, then I'll be like flat, I'll just be fucking Flat Stanley when I come back up. Yeah, just literally provided the evidence himself, going to an active war zone. Hold on, guys, let me go to, actually, we're not gonna make any jokes about that, because that's real-life tragedy, which is kind of depressing. Chernobyl. I mean, you can go, I thought you could, like, go to Chernobyl normally. Isn't it, like, kind of a touristy place? Or am I very wrong on that? Oh, also, my new pauldrons. I'm no longer, well, I'm still poor, but I look less poor. I look less poor at any rate, which is cool. Sell that for money, but I will grab... Oh, wait, I'm not in the trade screen, so I was about to just throw those away. Let's go to the trade screen first and buy some grain. Why is grain so damn expensive? It's grain. It should not be this expensive. Is it even illegal to enter the zone? Surely get punished enough for being that stupid. I don't think it's illegal to enter Chernobyl. It's probably not a good place to go right now, but I don't... Isn't Chernobyl, like, kind of touristy? Or am I going insane? I thought that it was like a thing. We do lose a little bit of body armor, but we gain a ton of arm armor, so I'm going to call that a win for us. Going to call that a win. Less poor, those clothes will fix that. Look, even if I'm poor, at least I won't look poor, okay? As long as I got drip, I can, like, start... Here's the thing, people will lie. They'll say looks don't matter. Looks definitely matter. You think Bernie Madoff was able to do his schemes if he was dressed in sweatpants? Hell no, that motherfucker put on a suit and tie and went out and did a Ponzi scheme. I will bring that similar energy here. Wait, that was I forget, he was Ponzi scheme guy, right? Nords beating the Vlandians, as they should. Not that I like the Nords, I just really hate the Vlandians. I mean, their king's name is Durthert. Durtherts. Fukushima nuclear disaster zone. Oh no. It's a miracle. If the Nords actually managed to defend the island, that would be pretty funny. Because they just always fail. They always fail to defend the island. Okay, so we need step horses. Alright, I'm gonna buy like 10 step horses so I can get my speed up. That just didn't affect my speed at all. Very cool, very cool. Alright, I guess let's just go kill some guys. Let's go. Also, one of you guys has Huss and Folk. It is... Walla Bolt. Is that Gentle? Are you Walla Bolt's Gentle? 3 to 5 sieges? Hell, they are. I believe in them. I believe in them. The rest of the stats don't matter. Whoever takes more lands is what's important. That is true. Actually, I'm gonna have to look up how to mod this damn game just so that I can go into the config file, find where they calculate war score, and add a feature to make it so that capturing nobles actually affects war score. The fact that it doesn't is wild to me. Okay, guys. You know, it was fun. It was fun actually having a little bit of an army. 53 elders? Those are like the good... Alright, we're gonna try fighting them in the town at least. If I fight them in the town, their horse archers won't be as effective.
I don't know you. If you have anything to say it quickly.
I mean... Man, I just might be willing to pay for passage. That's all of my stuff. That's all of my money in like most of my horses. And Hunts free. I can't give up Hunts free. No, kill yourself. You will die now. Good thing these aren't consecutives. They are not consecutives, that is true. So if you want to like maybe help me out just this once, I'd be very grateful. Thank you. Wait, why are we not in the village? I'm waiting in the village though, so it should be a village battle. Okay, we're gonna stand right here. Yeah, we're just gonna stand right here in the water so at least their horsemen get messed up. Okay, you are cavalry. I'm gonna have all cavalry follow me. I'm gonna have all cavalry follow me and try to do some manual charges. Shall assist for the Halo Reach glazing. Thank you. I will say incredibly based opinion if you agree with me. Not because you agree with me, but I mean, well, that's cool, but also because Halo Reach is just better. Your cavalry. Yeah, I know, your cavalry. It's just, what do you call it? Your cavalry, and it's just like mostly guys on the ground. Ow. Okay. For a cavalry charge, guys, that wasn't the best I've ever seen. What do we got? Okay, we're just cavalry and some infantry. I mean, if we can kill the infantry, and then they eventually will run out of arrows, give your archer line a fire, and your life is yours. Do you have an archer line up? All right, I killed a guy. Okay, get in here. Ow, ow. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Do you even have archer right now? I don't think I have. I don't have anyone that qualifies as an archer right now is the problem. You do. You're an archer, but it's putting you in infantry for whatever reason. It's you and Tano. It's you, Tano, and Gentle. That's our cavalry. It's got to count for something. To do, and you'll just retrieve anyways. That is true. Hey, you know, we've killed 2 of them. That's gotta count for something. You'll just revive. You could just revive. All right. Now, I do not think that we can win this. However, it would be really funny if I joined in anyways, right? Those 2 killed the Vanguard Ferris. I appreciate your Vanguard Ferris' sacrifice. They will, well, I won't remember them, but I appreciate the money that they made for you, briefly. I mean, in the water, they'll be slow. If I had literally anybody but tier 1 infantry, I might actually be able to hold. If I had like 30 tier 4s, I could probably win this just by sitting in the water in a circle formation. Unfortunately, we don't. All right, I'll actually switch you to circle though, so that way, very small circle, but still a circle, so that way you can hopefully block. Well, actually, a lot of you don't even have shields. Ugh. Your cavalry got a kill. They're all dead. Not even one. Ah, not even the one, Katie. To be fair, these guys are all the elders. They're not only have their like unique mercenary troop, they have 51 of their highest tier mercenary troop, which are like good. Oh, they're just dying. They're just dying. Okay, charge, I guess. There's nothing really else you can do. You stay put, you die. You charge, you... Guys, I think we're just gonna die. Yeah, it is so over. It is so over. I was hoping we might live long enough for the infantry, for their infantry line to meet ours, but it just didn't. That is very unfortunate. I knew it was gonna be an uphill battle. And it's proved me right. They wouldn't move in. Oh, that's actually true. They would just keep them in the back because they can just shoot you to death. There's no reason to move infantry up when you can just shoot everyone to death. I mean, you guys are getting some kills. I'm seeing a little bit of kills on here. Seeing a few. Every little bit helps, and it does soothe my mind a little bit knowing that some of them died. Like who picks on a little? Who would ever go and pick on a smaller party than theirs? Who would go attack a party smaller than theirs because it's an easier fight? I would never. I would never do that. I guess the AI is just really mean. Some you mean too. Cav was enough. If I was better at the game and didn't get stabbed in the face, maybe we could have just we probably could have slowly kited their cav down. However, I'm not better at the game. Is that 3? Nice, nice. Unfortunately, I'm not better at the game, so we died actually. We killed 9 of them though. 9 dead. Actually, no, only 9. It's actually okay. 87. Oh wait, no. Sorry, no, we did kill 9 of them. We did kill 9 of them. The rest were wounded. One of you guys one of them actually got away. That is kind of funny. I'm gonna refuse him. It's not like I have anywhere pressing to be right now, so I suppose I'll just kind of refuse it. Oh, actually, I could go to that tournament. Try to sell some stuff, make some money. Oh wait, they took Hunsrud from me, didn't they? It's not necessarily true. They might not have taken him from me. I might be able to escape with my boy. I hope I can at any rate. If for no other reason, then he is like 6K, so that he would be nice. He would have some nice startup funding. And yes! Oh, he's still with me. He's still with me. I'm gonna sell him though. Please don't chase after me again. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, stay away. Hopefully he goes for the patrol. Oh, he's slow. This is my time to run, and this is my time to run, and he's slow right now. He's slow! No!
I think your luck has run out.
Will you just let me go? I thought I could make it while he was slow. I swear I could make it while he was slowed. All right. Screw it. Why not? Why not? If I can kill like a guy. You swear everything you want to do costs more each time you want to do it? I haven't changed anything since last stream, so I guess you just hadn't tried it yet. Attack for money? I can't believe you would attack for money right now. How dare you? Launch the army? What do you mean launch the army? I was just gonna have everyone follow me. Okay. We're gonna target their infantry, and specifically Flamen because he's a traitor. Charge. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to micro cavalry. If I just charge, you'll die. I need to pick a target and hit them specifically. Okay, so like that, but like actually kill. Fair. I mean, yeah, I think it's not fair. It is demonstrably. Is that the right way to pronounce that word? Unfair. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I think I hit a different guy, actually. I don't think I hit you, but I'll get you. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I selected archers to follow me, not cavalry. I'm like, why? I'm sitting here, I'm like, why do I have no horses? Why do I have no friends with me? Oh, hello, hello. Because I told them to do nothing. I missed. All right, let's do that. Okay, I got a level. Killed a guy, got a level. All right, get in here, my boys. We're gonna kill that line. Use lower stab, not overhead. I need to. I'm gonna learn. Okay. Okay, missed. You're using human shields. How could you use human shields? You know that's like a war crime, right, Flamen? You're specifically trying to prevent me from stabbing you, and I think that's so rude. I think that's so rude, actually. All right, let's go around this way. Let's go back this way. And then Like, no! First you shoot my horse. Then you stab me. Ow. Oh, I need to like check the settings because I don't want it to immediately put me on another soldier if I die. I do not want it to do that because we just had 2 guys died because I transferred to them and just stood there as I got shot. That's your seafarer just by sitting still. Okay, well that at least for the other guys because I forget that it's not. I don't want it to transfer me immediately, so it takes a second for me to realize. Oh, I should probably switch. All right, I appreciate all of those of you who showed me wonderful support. Which is everyone but you, Flamin. I'll remember it. Flamin, everybody will remember that. I'm gonna hit you with that Telltale game ass storytelling, all right? Everyone will remember. They'll remember how you betrayed me. Betrayed us, the crew. Let's see, what can I do here for upgrades? I don't know what to upgrade, honestly. I guess I could like get two-handed if I wanted to. I don't really need. I only really would want to get it for strong grip just to give my guys the bonuses. I already maxed out all these. I could do throwing. I could do crossbow. I could do bow. I could do roguery, maybe leadership. Maybe we put some points in leadership. I do like veterans respect as a perk, and it is. Let's see what else. And there are some nice stuff. There's some nice stuff in here. We'll get like a couple points in leadership. Random will not remember that. He's already trying to kill you. True. All right. Okay, at least this time they just dumped me right outside of town. All right, what do I have? I have it's me and my 2 horses. Funds free. You've done good, kid, but I kind of need to sell you for money. Okay, we'll do this. We'll sell, get our grain here. We're gonna wait till this guy goes away. Gonna wait till he leaves me alone, actually, so he doesn't kill me again. Let's get some more recruits. You don't give any bonuses for fighting with you anyways. Might as well get the extra golden XP for being on the winning team. I mean, that's fair. No, that is fair. That is actually probably the right way to look at it now that I think about it. 'Cause you do get extra gold for winning, don't you? So I guess it is more optimal to play against me than for me, huh? 5 vials of ointment. Interesting. I don't believe that. We could be close-fisted. All right, we'll be calculating. That could be cool. That's what you love about me, that I don't give you any benefits. Yeah, I like making you guys suffer with me. At least this way we're in it together. I grow slowly, you grow slowly. It's a not symbiosis. Mutually depressed relationship. I don't know how I'd call that. You hear from more moiter. What is more? Oh, mortar, like murder. So you're trying to spell Molder like Clan Molder from Total War, and I'm like, but they're not in this game. The Ratmen aren't real, and I actually mean it this time. Thank you for the raid, Scarlet. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a good time. Let me get that shout out here. Hold on, I gotta type. I saw you were doing some Dispatch. How was it? I have not yet played Dispatch, but I've heard very, very good things about it. But thank you so much. It's very kind. Welcome in. For these just coming in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're doing Mountain Blade, which is a very cool medieval sandbox with some Twitch integration. Make sure to stay hydrated. No, I appreciate the raid, Neuron. That's very kind. Thank you again. And I hope you had a wonderful time with Dispatch. Go check out Scarlet, guys. Please do so. The Ratkin are never real with me. The Ratkin are real because I usually play as the rats. And what if I'm not real? Stream just instantly ends. No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm real. Oh, you guys should probably do that. I see the betrayer right there. All right, then. I'm not gonna, well, I can't really target you because you're kind of scary, but I'll let my men take care of you. Super fun. Ooh, have you beaten it yet, Lucid? Or are you also still kind of working your way through it? Because it's basically just a Telltale game, right? Isn't it made like by the same devs and everything? All right, let me hit this guy. Stop shooting me, damn it. I do need to kill one of your Ferris because they have killed me many times. I got to get some kind of revenge. Target you. All right, fine. I was double dog dared, so I have to target you, actually. Get over here. I'm still not doing lower stabs. Okay, low stab, low stab, low stab. Don't get in my way. I need to kill. Specifically, this one guy who challenged me. Okay, okay, low stab. Gentle, they blocked the low stab. They're blocking the low stab. What do I do? They're blocking. I can just do this. And then fight you with the sword. Can I get the overhead? Okay, get the overhead. Get the stab. Get the stab. Damn, random is good. They keep avoiding the stab. How's my shield looking? My shield's not looking great, actually. Just is it me or is random getting better at blocking? Are they getting... All right, Flamen, you redeemed yourself. That's fair, actually. You know what? Redeemed. Your sins have been forgiven. I will allow it. I will allow it, because I do... Flamen, can you kill that guy as well? Flamen, kill that guy. You've seen it beaten, but Scarlet made it through Chapter 5. Nice. How far is Chapter 5? Is it, like, how big of a game is it? For the gameplay is, it's pretty much just Telltale. Every decision matters. Nice. I mean, I love a good Telltale game. I need to go play, because I think it did come out, and it just kind of flew under the radar, but I know they made an Expanse Telltale game, and I'm pretty sure it came out, and I really need to do that, because I absolutely adore the Expanse as a series. You play as Drummer, which is, I think that's cool. I think she's a cool character. Based on like what they're having her do in the story, it looks like it breaks the lore a little bit, but also I just substitute the reality and put in my own, so it's like I don't really need to worry about lore implications there. You don't use low stab and CQC, use it for control at speed and aim. Got it. Okay. Oh wait, do I need to do this? Okay. Infantry, let's get you into a circle, like right here. Into a circle right there. What do you call it? All of our guys are considered our infantry, even the mounted ones. Okay. The revenge, you did get some good revenge. You may slay you, but you can't take on the Bush Ferris. The Bush Ferris is just jumping out and killing me. It's like, ah! I'll get it one day. You may be out of arrows. I think you are, in fact, out of arrows. I'll just have you hang out over here. Okay. Come on, guys. I mean, I know these are, like, very low-tier troops, but you should be able to kill a single Ferris, right? You can kill a Ferris. The lore of the game that you can discover through taking different paths, but the whole game is completely voice-acted by some extremely big-name people, including people like Jacksepticeye and Moist Critical. I did know Moist Critical was in it, because I saw, like, the clips pop up on my feed. I didn't know Jacksepticeye was in it, though. It's kind of cool. So I guess they're going for, like, kind of like the internet, like, meme store. No, not meme, but like using, like, they're very, like, internet culture based, I guess. All right, guys, go kill. We can at least kill this one guy here. Rounded and Jared to the chest is beautiful. One of these days I'm gonna have enough armor to at least survive a single Jared to the chest, and then I get like, it's like I get an extra life in Pac-Man, right? I can survive the first initial assault, and then after that I die. You say that, they're characters that are voice acted, they're definitely like stereotypes of the people. Got it, okay. Where the hell are you? You're over here, because you died and then respawned all the way over. Oh, no, now you're back over here. Now you're back over here. How far? You reappeared like right here. You reappeared all the way over here. Okay. I know, because another Saint, another friend of the channel, I saw was playing it. And it looks, I did watch a little bit of that. I didn't watch too much because I think I do want to eventually play it. But I think he was going for, what do you call it, the blonde woman? So I'm like, I'm wondering if I'm sure I'll play it at some point. If I'll be like, oh yes, the blonde woman. Because I think Saints and we have the same taste in strategy games, right? So we probably have the same taste in Telltale game protagonist. It is just a 1-to-1, right? So I do, but I do kind of wonder actually how close we would match in that gameplay. How did Gentle snipe you there? You do seem to have bad luck when it comes to getting sniped. You do seem to get sniped quite easily, which I'm thankful for because I keep dying. as we can see... Oh, a bunch of our guys just got taken prisoner. That sounds like a them problem more than anything. Yeah, I'll just recruit everybody. Why not? We'll have like one horse guy, just built different, yeah. Voice acting for Dispatch is pretty good. Moist needed more booth time, though. He has a few lines where it's pretty clear he needed more coaching. Okay, yeah. That is one of those things where it's like, I normally taking just like, I guess internet famous people, and like just putting them in something, I imagine they might not do the best voice acting. But doesn't he have like a web series or something? So I think he's done like a little bit of voice stuff before. So I kind of figure, and same with Jack, and like Jacksepticeye just does like a ton of long form content. So like I'm sure he does voice, I'm sure he voice acts really well as well. The end of every chapter, there's the telltale trope of showing you what percentage of people. Ooh, okay, so I could see. I only really know about the blonde one. I don't know. It's the because like I said, I see like clips like pop up. It's the invisible girl is like the other love interest. So I don't know if I'd like her instead. But like I said, it's like if you like if the strategy game brain deviates to blonde one, then it must be I'd probably pick the blonde one. You're always an arrow magnet. You've never had a shield ever. That is true. You are doing two-handed on horseback, which does mean you're just gonna get shot like instantly. You have no protection from arrows. Unfortunate. Even E-rank Lancer has protection from arrows. Granted, the only reason he has E-rank luck is because otherwise he'd be busted. Blonde girl and the invisible girl are like the two love interests. Okay, got it. Makes sense. Internet famous Charles White is a big name actor. He was not in the Hunger Games. He was in the Hunger Games Part 2, Hunger Games Mockingbird, Mockingjay Part 2, Catching Fire, I believe is what he was in. He was so pivotal to his role. Did you see him? He held up the three finger sign, like in one scene. I think it's been so long since I saw the rant on that. But yeah, the invisible love interest. Suddenly you're interested. I mean, I imagine I do know she's voice acted by Laura Bailey, right? So already that's kind of like a plus in my book because Laura Bailey does a lot of cool voices. Cause she does. Oh wait, no, I'm mixing her up with someone else. But I do know that. I do. What was she in that I remembered? Because I definitely know I've seen her before. Right, she was Toru. I was like, why do I know Laura Bailey? Because she was Toru from Fruits Basket, which is also really good. But I was mixing her up with I think it was I want to make sure I say their name correctly. Yeah, I was mixing up with Allegra Clark for some reason, and I don't know why. I think her voice, because in the clips I saw, her voice sounds kind of similar to Beto's voice actor, and I'm like, oh, they're different people. I'm also terrible with remembering names. But, anyway, but yeah. Let's do a tournament. I'm gonna fight the tournament because I want to make... No! Oh, that's so sad! We sold Huntsfree to the town, and they just immediately put him back up to... Okay. You're coming home, Huntsfree. I'm gonna say I regret what I did. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. You don't know any of those names? They have other roles as well. Those were just the first ones that popped up on IMDb, so I was like, I know that. I know that one. Let's see. I think I know an okay amount of voice actors, partially because like in what do you call it, English dubbing, there's like maybe 20 max, so you kind of recognize voices after a while. I don't know, I kind of like it. I know some people really hate that, but whenever I do kind of like it when like I hear a character and I'm like, oh wait, that's and I'm like doing the Leonardo DiCaprio meme of pointing at it, and I'm like, oh, ow, oh, okay, I almost got stabbed to death, but I think I can win this. Ooh, block. Oh, I really want to break out my sword, but I don't have time to, so I'm just gonna have to try stabbing. I mean, I think we're good. It's a 4v1, but you never trust the AI not to throw. You own a corner on the map? Hell yeah, John. Yeah, I saw earlier you own Huss and Folk, which is pretty cool. You're actually pretty close to me, so I can kill you. Love interests are certainly options. The visible one practically forces itself on you is clearly the preferred option by the devs. The blonde one is like story pivotal. Oh, that's kind of weird. So they were like, we're gonna kind of like make this one the main. Like, there's like 2 love interests, but there's like kind of the main one. But you also need the other one's backstory to actually like do stuff. Depends on the culture. That is true, possible. I guess if I was a horseman without my horse, I could still be like a knight, right? Because knights weren't always on. Oh wait, no. I was like, wait, did I lose? No, I forgot this was the other round. Knights didn't always have horses, so they'd still be a knight. Maybe I guess I should have specified like horse archer, maybe? Because like, what is a horse archer without their horse? I guess just like an archer. But you know, you're not getting like English longbowmen on horseback, right? How are you doing good? Possible. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in as well, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. You need to win this tourney. If not, we need to rob the winner. If we don't win this tourney, I will be inviting the winner to a nice night out among the town and then covertly steer them into my wine cellar. Once in my wine cellar, I will take advantage of their lust for high quality wine to get them drunk. As they drink, I will slowly, in fact, guide them even farther into the back of the wine cellar where I had previously prepared an empty room full of nothing but more wine. As they step into the room to continue the revelry, I will slowly start, using my masonry skills to board up the wall with more and more bricks. Eventually, they will realize that they are trapped. However, by this point, I will have already boarded up roughly 80% of the room, so all they will be able to do is yell through the gap for help. But there is no help, because they are in the bottom of my cellar, and even more than that, they are in the room at the end of the bottom of my cellar. Slowly, as they sober up because they are no longer able to drink wine as they are trapped, they will realize what has happened, and they will know that I did it all for Hunsfree. By hook or crook, we will be getting that camel back. I will be getting that camel back, don't you worry. You don't even have to work hard for Invisibabe? No way, you're getting this back. Don't even have to work hard. She just already lets you, I guess, like, be the love interest. You know, I guess that is true. I guess that could be a little bit appealing. I don't know. I like it in story games when you have to like really earn the character's like trust. Oh wait, that's kind of cheap actually. I didn't realize I would just take over my teammate. However, in this one time I am gonna be cheap because I really want to get that camel back. Go your child, obtain the waifu. There you go. Invisibitch is a trap. Oh, that's kind of mean to call her. Sure, she's fine. I mean, that is honestly a pretty good name, but that's a little mean to call her that. I guess. Ow. Ooh. Okay, that is. Who was it earlier that said that I didn't have good armor? This armor just won me the tournament, I'll have you know. You're a landing horseman without a horse, you are just an annoying tank. I guess a landing horseman without a horse is basically just a sergeant, right? You did it for 5 years in middle and high school, need your new problem, girl. I see. Battanian, we don't talk about Battanians. I don't talk about Battanians because if I do, I think the trees will start talking and then I'll get flashbacks. I'll get flashbacks to the Battle of Pendriac and it'll just be over for me. I'll be gone for the next 30 minutes. Just thinking about the Battanians in the trees. Dispatch is like not a game where you need to earn shit. You just fail practically everything and you'll still be loved. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. I don't know. When I see stuff like that, I'm kind of like, why not just make it a visual novel, right? If you're going to add like gameplay mechanics, then you should be able to fail them and have results happen. I guess you can still have, I guess that's, well, I don't know, because I'm thinking like Danganronpa, right? Like there's gameplay there, but it's not like you really fail. You just kind of go down different story. Is it like actual gameplay, or is it just kind of like gameplay that's really disguised as going down different routes? Now you have the Jareds. I do have the ability to ride Hunsfree now. I think I do actually have enough skill for him right now, because before I didn't. Oh, that's right. Do they need like a special saddle or like what? Or do I just not need a saddle to ride him? Because right now it's saying no saddle, but I think I might have to go to the Aserai. Step horse. Yeah, because Hunsfree is just better in every way. It's a flavored visual novel. Okay, then I think that's fine, actually. I think that's fine. If it's just like a little bit of like gameplay to kind of just act as a way to tell the story, I think that's fine. But if it was like actual gameplay that's like, I don't know, I guess supposed to have like consequences, then that's one thing. But if it's just like a look, we're using this gameplay to like show off the characters and like little interactions, then that's fine. I mean, that's just like that's like what Danganronpa's gameplay is. You just walk around and talk to the characters instead of just having a screen that then just cycles to the characters. A moving comic book. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I do want to check it out eventually. It's peak illusion of choice so long as the veil isn't part A. It's genuinely good story, but God forbid you pick an option they don't intend for you to pick. Okay, so it's like if you kind of go down the intended story, then it's really good. But if you go down like an alternate route, then they're kind of like, ooh, we didn't think you'd do that. Need a camel saddle. All right, we're gonna go to the Asteroid and buy a camel saddle. I need to make sure that my boy here is well saddled so I can ride him. Yeah, that is true. I guess I don't want to sit on his hump. That'd probably be uncomfortable for him. That wouldn't be great. Also, it's like there's no Olive Gardens nearby, and I feel like if you're gonna sit on somebody's hump, you at least should take him to Olive Garden first. We may be starving, but I can buy. Because I forgot I need to buy food now. Okay, finally cheap grain. I don't know why in the Kuzai area it was just nothing but like 18 cost grain. That is too much grain. But now I can get a lot of grain for cheap. We're gonna save those farmers as well, because they'll like me, and I also get to fight step bandits. If you try to go down alternate route, it's a telltale light. There isn't actually an alt route. Okay, got it. So it is just because it is made by like former Telltale. It's not made by actual Telltale because I think actual Telltale is just dead now. But it is made by like former Telltale devs, right? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. Looter hunting. We are gonna. Well, they're not looter hunting. They are. Oh, you're calling me. Are you calling the farmers looters? Because that's just they're the equivalent tier. Oh, that's so mean, but also really funny. Vlandia recovered one settlement. Vlandia back on the comeback. You hate to see it happen. If there is 100 Vlandian haters, I am one of them. If there are 10 Vlandian haters, I am one of them. If there is one Vlandian hater, he is me. If there are no Vlandian haters, Durthert took me out back and removed me because I was speaking my truth too hard. But I hate Vlandia. I love their units, but I just hate Durthert with such a passion. I hate him with such a passion, so I have to. That extends into the rest of Landia as well, unfortunately. Again, I love their units, and their aesthetic is pretty sick, but just the amount of rage that Durthert's name gives me ruins the entire faction for me, and they must suffer. Your party, yeah, I was gonna say, you're looter hunting me right now, which is the scary bit. Welcome in, Flannelin. Thank you for the summon. You're gonna live, I believe. Okay. Hold on. I can kill. Ooh, Banner Knight versus Ferris, and then just the Raider. Hold on. Hey, I let them fight. Let them fight. This is like these are two kaijus in action here. This is what I wanted to see in Godzilla, not more of the human bits. Why are there human bits in my monster movie? Okay. It looks like the Vanguard Ferris did win, unfortunately. But I don't know. I'm very torn. On the one hand, I love the Aserai. I think they are my favorite faction. So I'd love to see them winning. On the other hand, they are currently trying to kill me, so I kind of would have loved to see them lose there. Kind of would have loved to have them lose. Ooh. Okay, goodbye. Nice knowing you. Anyways, I'm going to run to safety now. There are two Vlandia haters. They're both you. You took the rest out to be the biggest hater. That's a new level of hate. Killing all the other haters, not because you love them, not because you're actually a secret, like, lover, but because you want to be the number one. You want all of the hate against Landy to come from you. Also, get wrecked, random. I finally got ya. I finally got ya. With 3 BLTs in your clan, you're genuinely prepared to rebel. If you get that island, you'll hold it alone. It'll be glorious. Honestly, yeah. If you can get that island, you'll do pretty damn well, I imagine. Imagine you'll do pretty good. I did it. 115 gold. Very nice. All right, let's continue on. And there's your castle. Oh, you also have Shibalzamur Castle as well. What do you call it? Gentle. Damn, you're good. You got some territory on you. A palpable hit, indeed. I can try. A palpable hit. No, that sounds like drunk Batman. I can't do a good Darkest Dungeon narrator, unfortunately. But that was indeed a real Darkest Dungeon moment. That was a real getting triple, what do you call it? Triple attacked by a swine, by, oh, I forget what the swine guy, the tier 3 swine guy who just looks at you, attacks you twice from range, and then your unit gets deleted in one turn. Like that guy. That's basically what I did. But like, I was doing it to them, so I wasn't upset. I hurt the other guy, so it worked out well. You've won against another looter party? Hell yeah. Gentle is growing. The OCs doesn't have the banner command on it. Oh, does it not? I apologize. I don't exactly know how that works, though. How does that work? Yeah, Vlandia, because they're too aggressive and can make Core Kingdom disappear after a few hours. Yeah, Vlandia has been... I don't know if it's like an update thing or if it's just... or something else. But Vlandia has been really aggressive in this past update. Normally, I think they're kind of like... They're not like bad, but they're like aggressive, but it takes them a while, right? Like they'll eventually kill Britannia, but it takes probably like 20-ish hours. But now they're just off rip, like going to kill Caladog, which again, understandable. It's Caladog, but still, man, you know, you gotta leave some of the Britannians for the rest of us. If you kill Caladog, then I can't kill Caladog, and that's just not fair. You can never get your banner to work anyways. You did manage to get the word fuck on there, which is pretty funny. You did manage that at least. All right, gonna stab these guys. The crazy thing is this is even like the fastest my horse can get. Thank you for reliable flannelin. Hell yeah. Nice. All right, I've been getting some good revenge on random, but I think now is the time to get revenge on these Ferris that have... I think the Ferris have knocked me out more than random has, truth be told. So getting this revenge here feels... How are you not dead? Die. How are you not dead? How much health do you have? I mean, I know I'm not doing a lot of big hits, but the first two were like 110 damage each. There you go. Vengeance has been served. Is clan banner start? Next message. Insert code, and yeah, finally clan banner end. What's the clan banner site? I do not know either. I apologize. That's right. They're not made for ground combat. I know they're not made for ground combat. That's why I was very happy when I hit him with the dismount. I did forget how satisfying it is to hit someone and just throw them off their horse. It is really, really fun. Also, random, I think you're the only one left, so I want you to know this isn't me targeting you. It's just you're the only person left to kill. I already targeted... I killed you last time, so I don't need to target you anymore. Nice, possible. Your Fian got him. Hell yeah. I perma-killed him. I mean... Oopsie daisies. However... Now you got something to spend your gold on. Now you got something to... Also, I don't think... Does the kill feed accurately represent if they die or not? Because Retinue's death chance is only like 2.5%, but I definitely see more than 2.5% of Retinue die. That makes sense. Like, they definitely have a much higher chance than that, it seems. Okay. At least that guy survived. It is? Okay. Welcome to the club. I see. I guess I just got lucky. This is the game telling me I should kill more. I should kill more of your guys. It's not my fault. The game told me to. All right, footman. Go to spearman. All right, we're starting to get to like an okay infantry corps. We're still mostly tier 2, but it's again, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Random invest in medicine. Does medicine act? I guess medicine would keep your guys alive, wouldn't it? Even more. Ta-da. Nice, nice. Now it's only a veteran. No, now it's only a veteran Ferris. Now it's only a tier 5 instead of a tier 6. Alarms that can knock down ignore 25% resistance on thrust attacks. 3 damage to infantry. I think I'm going to take this because this is just more... It doesn't specify that we have to be infantry for this. So I think because we can already knock down thanks to our... Was it clean thrust? Brace. Oh, no. Knockdown is different from dismount. But I guess I could knock someone down with my polearm. So I wouldn't dismount. Like, against regular infantry, I could just knock someone down. That could still be good. I mean, the opposite is a 2% speed. I don't care about a 2% speed buff. Okay. It won't work. Check out your clan banner. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. Go to here. There's definitely a better way to get the encyclopedia, but I don't remember it. All right, wall of bolts. Oh, that's sick. I like how it looks like a face too. Like it's like eye, and then kind of like angry mouth here. I like that. I like that. Very good. And then Flamen was Shadow Wizard Island Gang. If you got the fuck in there, if that's what it's supposed to look like. If that's what it's supposed to look like, it's getting there. Bit scrunch, but still works. Hell yeah. How did it get? I think it looks good. I think it looks good. You didn't even change anything? Oh no. Say your clan name 5 times fast. Okay. I'm guessing are you the Yoinker? No, that's random. Yakumo, Flamen, Tano, pack of pickled peppers. All right. Oh, preppers. Pack of pickled peppers, 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 pack of pickled peppers. I'd give myself like a C. I think I did it a little bit, but I got there. I think I did it okay-ish. Although I probably could have gone faster. Yeah, there we go. I appreciate it. That was a B. I'll take a B. I'll take a B. Hell yeah. All right, let's get ourselves a camel saddle. Let's get ourselves a camel saddle here. Is it the bed? Okay, camel saddle. Does the Bedouin horse? Okay. Is the only camel saddle the camel saddle? So am I like permanently stuck with the plus 10 with only 10 defense? Because that's a little unfortunate if it is. That is a little unfortunate. Would be an A if you didn't stutter. Yeah, I heard the stutter, so I felt like I might have been a little too harsh on myself for the stutter. But I heard it and I was like, nah, I can't give myself a perfect. There are like 4. Okay, so there is a better one out there. I think we'll just keep this for now. We do have a lot of health. I think we just keep this for now, honestly. It's probably fine. It's probably good enough. And then when I get a little bit more money, we can get like a proper camel saddle. Your banner in the Discord if anyone cares what you intended it to look like. I can check it out after stream for sure. Sounds good. All right, back to the Kuzites. Back to the Kuzites, because I want to build a Kuzite army, which means I should probably stay in the Kuzite area because then it's a lot. Wait, did we lose Barca land at some point? I guess we did because it said we took it back. What do you call it? It's easier to kill their guys over there. And then when we inevitably need to recruit more guys because everyone dies. Oh wait, actually, I should get a medic is what I should do. Let me get a medicine person. I should actually just get all the skills in general. I should get a medicine. I should get a scout. I don't really need an engineer, but I could use a steward. I don't really need an engineer at the moment though. Which is, well, I guess if I wanted to siege, maybe I could. Go to the tavern. We found a surgeon. 169 skill. I don't think I've ever seen that high before as a start. Yes.
Right.
Welcome in. I'm skipping the pleasantries though. I'm just gonna hire you. That is incredibly good. This guy's gonna be, I don't even need to like train a companion to be a medic. We can just have them do it. Wow, that is really good. There we go. All right, so what we can do as well is we can go to, let me check out his stat line though. Let me make sure he got the right perks in medicine. Preventive medicine. Okay, that's fine. Triage tent. Okay, I do like triage tent because I like healing while stationary. Ooh, walk it off. I'm not gonna get that for him. It might be worth trying to get me walk it off just because then I, at least for offensive battles, can get more HP back. Let's see, sledges or Doctor's Oath. I need to get Doctor's Oath because that way I can get more prisoners. So I do need to respec that. Best medicine. Okay, extra morale gives more healing rates or good lodging. Also need to respec into good lodging because that's better. Siege medic. I don't really care about bombardment. So veterinarian. I guess veterinarian is fine. Governor, pristine streets. That's pretty nice. Extra heal rate in towns as well. Yeah, probably. Okay, we need to respec him, but so far he's good enough for now, and I don't want to waste the money to respec him at the moment because that would be very expensive. It's like 3K. That's like half our income. So he's good for now, though. A trade hub? Hell yeah. I mean, you are... Hudson Folk is... We're literally just there. I don't know. I was just there. You tell me we don't know anything about it? Prosperity? Okay. Prosperity is a little bit low, but it's got room to grow. It's got room to grow. It'll get there. I believe in it. I believe in its potential for growth and prosperity and all that jazz. Ooh, deserters. 100% gonna fight deserters. Because that'll be a good fight for us. Who are... Oh, that's just like a random guy that's patrolling. Also, I don't think we're supposed to be able to walk in the river like that. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to walk in the river like that. Can you check your banner? I can after this random. I can get you that for sure. Oh, damn, you have a lot of... I didn't realize you had a lot of upgrades you could do there, Gentle. Hell yeah. It's, again, you're building up to it. Okay, so... Oh, this is a cool map. I haven't fought, like, next to the rivers before. This is cool. Kind of bad for the cavalry, but I guess that's good for us, right? I see possible as rebellious. Hell yeah. I can kill you. I can kill you for sure. All right, let's go. I'm going to just have you guys stay in the trees. And then, all right, so infantry, go in the tree. Actually, go to F10 here. I'm going to have infantry go into the trees in a... Sorry, infantry, go like right here. And I want you also forming a shield wall right there. Actually, yeah, form a shield wall in the trees. They should be good. Cavalry, follow me. Cavalry can follow me. Because we are going to try to charge them. I don't really need to... I'm going to charge their infantry. I don't really need to... What do you call it? Like, our guys should be fine there. They have the trees. They'll get pretty messed up. You want free money? It's not free money to fight me. Well, it kind of is free money to fight me. But not always. Ow. 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 Oh, you guys are shooting me. Ow. Okay, my cavalry is not cavalrying. Because I seem to be by myself. I do seem to be by myself up here. Oh no. Who are you even working for? Southern Empire? Southern Empire is quite lucrative. That is true. Okay, now they're here. And I got a Banner Knight killed. That's not good. Alright, kill that guy. Jeez. You know what? Cavalry, do your own thing. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm quite good at microing this, actually. I think I'm quite bad at it. Keep missing. I keep missing. Stop missing. Alright, how's our infantry doing, at least? They're getting there. Okay. I mean, they're holding, which is good. They have shields. They all have shields now because they're all above, like, basic tier, which is good. That means they hopefully won't immediately die to arrows. Until their cavalry is dead, I don't want to charge my infantry. Because their cavalry in the open will be very bad for us. To fight. I can also get shot. Okay. Prepper, take over. I also can just get shot and die. That also works. That will also work, actually. We'll be back in a minute when you're dead. About to say, you're already... Didn't even take a minute, actually, for me to die. Didn't even take a minute. Okay. I'm gonna have the infantry move up. Move up there. I guess some of our infantry got put in the cavalry unit again. I think most of their cavalry is dead, though. I think it's literally just random. And like one guy. So we're gonna push into their archer line here. As we are, we should be able to handle random. We should be able to handle it. We also still have prepper as well. Oh, actually, no, they have like 2 guys. Okay, I think we're roughly even on the amount of dudes we have. So we just gotta get in close and start wailing on them. Get in there, start killing, start doing good. It is unfortunate, Flamen, that it keeps putting you... Yeah, it keeps putting you, Flamen, into the infantry grouping for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys switch to engage. And then hopefully you'll kill the guy right next to you. Because they're kind of, in moving forward, just leaving their behind to get attacked, which I don't like. So we need to make sure that that doesn't happen. All right, kill that Ferris. You can kill that Ferris, that'd be great. You see the infantry isn't being put into the cab. Those are just your cab not getting horses because you're not mounted. Oh, I see. Why are you in there? I don't know why. I think it's spawning you in a little bit weirdly for whatever. I probably messed up a setting somewhere and accidentally had you spawn in the infantry formation. My bad. My bad. I mean, sometimes it puts you in range, though. It might actually... Oh, that's why. Because I don't have any archers, so I don't have an archer formation for you guys to go into. So it just It just puts you into the only infantry formation we have, which is not archers. So I need to get, like, a singular archer for you guys to go into is what I need to do. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any archers. That's right. That's the problem. Possible you killed one of my boys. How could you? How could you kill one of them? He's just a little guy. He's just doing his best. I'm gonna tell my guys to go into line formation so that they are better at like surrounding. Because right now they're like too focused on maintaining the shield wall and it ended up not being so effective. Yeah, I think you typed that and then I immediately died afterwards. It wasn't even like a minute. It might have been 10 seconds tops. Hey, all right, I can steal this guy and make him into a infantry dude, or into an archer. Then I have a singular archer, knob spear with frills. It's not better than what I have, so we're gonna take it, but we're gonna sell it. You need 7k more. Ooh, so wait, what are you gonna get in 7k? What are you getting in 7k? Yes, I did die quite quickly, actually. I should also probably try to keep my medic guy alive. See if I could give him... Have any like random armor I've acquired that I could give him that's better than his likely default gear? Let's see. Okay, I can give you mail cavalier boots. I can give you gloves. I can give you a worn coat. And then I don't exactly have headgear or cape. But you're slightly less, you know, about to die than before. I can even give him a sling. And I can also give him... I'll give him a spear as well. Let's give him a spear. Now he's a model soldier. Now he's a model soldier. We are getting gold, which is nice, because I guess we're not getting like a ton of influence from these fights, but like, you know, 5 influence per fight if I can do, you know, a few fights per day. That stacks up pretty nicely for us. I'm actually not sure if influence is exponential either. Like, I'm not sure if we get like more influence. Like if I'm at like 5 influence and then I go up to 10, if the payout as a mercenary for 10 influence is exponentially higher than if it is for 5. Does that make sense? Want to know a fun fact? Yeah, hit me with it. You got a child. Hell yeah. Good to hear. So now that means I can kill you without regret because you'll have an heir to take over. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're 4 versions behind. I am quite far behind. Yes, I need to. I will update after this stream. You're gonna have to ping me in the Discord to remind me. Thank you for the follow, Systemic. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I will fix that. I can fix that after stream. I just keep forgetting to. I do need to get a scout because right now our speed is just not good enough to catch up to these guys. I need more horses and I need a scout. Hello there, Radagast. Remember on War Sales release, in order to do the Radagast questline, you had to solid snake your way through a camp, and it was just hell. It took us like 5 times, but we did get it. We did get it eventually. It's 5.13. You went to 1.6, and then semi-unfinished 0.2. Okay, actually, Arlo, you said to wait till 0.21, right? Out of curiosity, did you accept my did you accept my suggestion to have it be that retinue size is dependent on the clan tier of the BLT character? So it's like if they have or I guess toggle that as an option. So if they're like a tier 2 clan, they can have 1 retinue. They're like a tier 3, they can have 3, something like that. I think that's a really cool idea. I'm not going to say do it because obviously it's your mod and it is you already do so much with developing it, but that is a pretty cool idea if I do say so myself. Feel pretty cool for coming up with that one. I feel pretty nice about coming up with that one. I did come up with that one, right? That wasn't something I stole from the chat. Well, then again, my idea, the chat's idea, they're basically the same. Right. That was your idea. Was it, Prepper? Look, when you become a member of the chat, I welcome you in. However, any and all intellectual property and or jokes and or really good mod ideas you come up with automatically become mine by transitive property, so it's really my idea. But no, that is a good idea, Prepper, so thank you. You're working on nothing else till you finish the entire diplomacy rework. You have a list of 20 things. Ooh, that's cool. How are you reworking diplomacy? Are you like reworking for the game in general or specifically for BLT? Thank you for the follow as well, Dragapolo. Welcome and hope you're having a good day. This is worse. This lance, I guess we could get a lance, but I don't know if it's better. A notched military fork. I can't actually ride with that. Unfortunate. Trying to see. Yeah, I mean, I have decent equipment. Aside from my shield, I have okay-ish equipment. I'm kind of just looking. Yeah, my spear's pretty good until I get like a better. I think until the game kind of catches up and starts producing like higher tier items, we're going to just be stuck with like tier 3 spears. If you look at the stream title, you can see he's even stolen your bad grammar habit of capitalizing things that have no business being capitalized. Okay, actually, that is when you like should I capitalize everything or not, or like only certain words? Because I'm always torn, like, should I capitalize every word? But then sometimes I have like an A in there, or I have like an an or an or like an is, like something that doesn't feel like it should be capitalized because it's only like 1 or 2 letters. And then I'm like, I shouldn't capitalize that, but it also feels weird. It feels weird to capitalize it, but then it doesn't mesh with everything else. So I'm like, what am I to do? What is a mimic to do? What is a mimic to do? Please tell me what to do. I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't understand. Tell me what to do. I need to be told. For BLT, you'll just have to wait till next week for the changelog. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Let's trade as well. Okay, step horses are cheaper here. The other one, they were more expensive. I'm gonna get all of them, because that will increase my speed a fair bit. Equipment on horses, 0.3. It's gonna be a bit pricey, but I think it's worth it. We're also gonna go to the tavern, and Hen Sisterhood followers is tempting. Sisters are, what do you call it? Sword Sisters are pretty nice, and that's not like the most expensive we've seen. I think we're gonna hold for now, though. We're gonna focus mostly on Kuzites. I am gonna try and get a scout, though. Where is it? Good scout by my side. Balkan Hand. Balder the Grey. Okay, 124 is not bad. He has good archery stats, so I could put him in charge of the archers as well, and he'd do good. No titles are supposed to be capitalized. You have transitioning words such as A, as, is. Yeah, okay. I agree. That makes sense to me. Garlic the Brave. Yeah, no, Balkahard's gonna be our best bet for now. All right. 124 scout is good. We'll get him up over time. Unless he has just like a terrible stat distribution where he just won't level up at all. But I can worry about that later. Right now, I just need a scout. The Twitch meta is caps on all non-single letter words. Oh, that's the meta. I see. Ooh, hold on. These guys are a little scary right here. I guess it's a good thing I'm going into battle at full health for once. All right, let's attack. They are gonna attack me, luckily, which is good. Because that means I can definitely play defensive. They are cavalry. I'm gonna go like over here. Oh, I can't. Okay, but how far back can I go before I'm like out of? Oh, is this okay? I guess I can go like this far for out of bounds. All right, we're gonna go like right here. I'm gonna have you guys do like a half circle with your backs against the rock right here, and that way you can just kill them. Because we are spearmen. We are spearmen, so we do like a really good job of that. Traitorous indeed. Good thing. Oh no, we'll never get to attack armies at this rate. Everyone keeps killing me against tougher enemies. I know, right? That's the thing. That's the thing. I'll just put this guy here. Okay, well at least the range got people have somewhere to go now. All right, gonna grab my infantry, and then I'm gonna put them in a circle. I'm gonna put them in a circle like right here. A circle right there. Let's grab our ranged guys. I guess I can just put you guys like right here to shoot at them. Cavalry. Cavalry will just have to follow me. Doo-doo. Did I say doo-doo? You know, I exist for nothing but comedy. I'm happy to oblige. How the mighty have regressed. I think one of the clips on the channel is literally in the new channel trailer is just me talking about goo. I am not above such humor, I will have you know. I am not above such lowbrow humor. Okay, stab that guy. Kind of hoping I'd kill that guy with the stab, but it is what it is. All right, let's go back this way. Stab this loser. I missed. Also, it's all in good fun, random. I will stop calling you a loser whenever you spawn against me if you want me to. It is all in good fun. All right, because you are very cool because you make this very cool mod. Losers is how I refer to everyone who betrays me. Because why would you betray me? I'm so cool. All right, at least I'm getting some stabs in. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm just gonna stay away from the archers, actually. I'm gonna let the cavalry do whatever as well, because I'm not... I can handle myself, but the cavalry is a little... I feel a little bad when I lead them to certain death as I run away. Oh, there's a guy behind me. That's not good. Damn it. Oh, I was gonna get him, but someone shot me. Ah. You don't give a shit. Good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure. Said again, you have no incentive for him to get better troops. High tier guys don't give you more money. We're kind of encouraged to just keep fighting looters. I can try to change XP gain. The problem is that it's the, what do you call it? You guys were getting way too much money way too fast with the scaling. I guess I could put on like a little bit of scaling. I don't know. It just, it was definitely, you guys were advancing way quicker than I wanted you to. Because, you know, I want you guys to have a gradual growth like I have. I don't want you guys to be able to get, like, everything unlocked in, like, two or three streams. Stab that guy. Oh, this is bad. Ow. I saw him bring it back and I knew it was over. I have to say, poor Ferris, but it's only the veteran, who cares? How can you be so callous with your guys? How can you be so callous with them? All right, I'm gonna grab my... Okay, my infantry can, like, take a step up to kill this one guy here. They can kill this singular man. Hopefully. Hopefully somebody can. Somebody needs to. Excuse me. Very easily. You get it, so, like, every tier gives 1k, so a tier 6 is 6k. That seems low, but The problem with something like that is that it's, like... Normally, in a normal fight, that'd be fine. But since you guys also have really high tier units, that means every single fight, you guys... Okay, I'm just gonna have my infantry advance because they are not killing their infantry. I'll just have to pull them back when the horsemen arrive. But then what happens there is that because you guys all have really high level troops, that means every battle, somebody's gonna probably make around like 30 to 40k just by killing the other BLT troops. And then that's something I want to avoid. All right, infantry fall back to right here. Yeah, it's only based off troop level. Yeah, that's the problem. If, like, I could exclude BLT troops, I would probably do that. Because even in, like, because by the time we get to, like, fighting big field battles, you guys would probably be pretty upgraded anyways. Okay, I'm gonna have infantry form a shield wall. And then have infantry kind of do this. And then try to advance into the archers. But I'm not liking our odds, unfortunately. Our odds aren't looking so hot, given the large amount of archers there. Strong gets stronger like that? Yeah, it's just a hard balancing thing. All right, go kill those guys. Go kill and you just immediately broke the shield wall. Yay. Relative scaling is made specifically so lower level BLCs get more money per kill, that's it. Okay. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, I mean, I can change it, but yeah, it's just you guys are just, every BLT we've done, you guys have definitely been progressing way too fast, so I want to be more gradual, because then we get to the point where it's like, what do you call it? We'll get to a point where we're having, you know, if a new person joins in, like, this 4th stream, then the other people they're playing with already have, like, cities and, like, massive parties and huge retinues with really big upgrades, right? And that's not necessarily a fun thing to come into. So I want it to be, I just want the scaling to be more gradual, I guess. Only killed a guy. Well, actually knocked him out, more like. Imperial victim level is more money. We'll leave it as is. Got it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying you should change. The way the mod is balanced as well. It's just, that's not how I wanted to balance my game. You've done a good job with balancing it random, or like setting it up. Yeah, I like the flat. I like the flatness. Banner communism. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It's just, it's hard because you guys scale very quickly, and then it's kind of hard to keep up with you guys as a player, and then it's also hard for other BLT players to keep up with you if you're not in like the first like 3 streams. Then it's kind of like, why would I make a new character? Everyone else is like insane and I'm just here. That's why I simplified the classes, because that way anyone can get in and have their class abilities already at the same level. So it's like, stuff like that. Because I felt like it was also very unapproachable for people joining later into the run. He spread you out? That would probably be a good idea. That would probably help. I got you, Beefy. I got you. Kill him. Kill him. That's not what I meant by kill him. I meant you guys kill possible. Oh no. Oh no. That system was built is the only reason you haven't touched it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's a good system. It's a good system. It's just more of how I personally want to run the game. Unfortunate. Does regular Archer not have a class power? They do. They have, I believe they have armor piercing. I believe their active power is more armor piercing. So you can choose to try to like specifically, or I guess like at a certain point, like immediately be able to go and like do more armor piercing damage. So you're a little bit better against higher tier troops. And they still have the prisoners, at least. They still have the prisoners, which is good. Well, I mean, it's good in the sense that I could hopefully steal them back. Bad, though, because they have more guys, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get them back. Oh, I just bought all my horses! Okay, I still have a lot of horses, at least. I was going to say, I just bought a ton of horses, but I can recruit troops, at least, so that's good. Maybe we just need to get noble troops. Maybe we just need noble troops, actually. Let's see. We can do this. We decrease morale. I don't care. My morale's already terrible. But increasing relations with notables by 20 is huge. Are you kidding me? That's incredibly good. That's... I could just recruit everybody now, actually. I just recruit everybody now. That's awesome. That's, like, super good. Doesn't have an... Does it not have an active power? Yeah, you don't want to be awake till 4 a.m. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. It should have an active power. Does it not? Hold on, let me pull up the BLT. Class config. Archer. Oh, okay. Well, I messed up. So you guys are getting a stimulus check. You guys are getting a stimulus check. I forgot to set it to the new level. So Archer can actually access their class power. Okay. That's good though. That's good. You guys are gonna get a stimulus check. You are gonna get a stimulus check. Class level requirements. I'll change this to 0 so you can just immediately spawn in with the powers. All right. Thank you for the catch. I do apologize if you've been playing Archer and you've been like, why are my class powers not working? I set it up wrong. Okay, and I guess while we're here, if I'm doing a stimulus check, I can go into common config. I will give you guys a little bit of scaling. Just a little bit of scaling. It'll be 10% scaling. So you have, if you, what do you call it? If you kill someone that's better than you, you get a little bit of an extra bonus, just money and XP. Not enough to, hopefully not enough to be like, what do you call it? To have you just like rocket up instantly, but enough to reward you. Enough to reward you is the goal. Actually, that works out really well because we just got hit with an ad break, so we can just reload while everyone is in ads. That works out quite well. All right, let's hit play here and confirm. All right. But no, I can also check the mod settings real quick I'm sure, what do you call it? RTS camera mod has a setting that's like immediately go to new person on death. It's like, no, Don't do that. I want, if I die, I want to be able to take stock of the situation. I don't want to just immediately be thrown into a melee. We can go to options. Is it? Oh wait, mod options is that's a mod. It's a mod to access mod options, isn't it? That's just like a mod manager, I think. That's a little bit of a bummer. I guess we'll just have to deal with that then. But yes, your stimulus checks are back. Enjoy the stimulus check, everybody. You get more money, more XP. No MCM. I should have it. I just went with a very bare bones installation because I was already struggling to get BLT to install. So I was like, I don't know what the problem is, but whatever the problem is, I want to make sure. I want to make sure I get this running and that's it. If I get this running and that's it, I'll be happy. There it is. There it is. All the redeems. We're going to go for mounted damage, mounted melee damage. Oh, actually, we're still in ads, so we'll wait. We'll wait until ads are done before doing anything else new here. Or doing anything else before doing anything new. And then, what do we got? I mean, we have 2 skill points. I just don't know what to put him in. I guess put him into leadership. Just put him into leadership. I like usually going down, even if I don't have a lot of social, I like going down leadership. Because there's some really nice traits in there. So that'll help us a bit. And it'll help make up for the fact that we're not very sociable. Actually, I could put 1 point in charm. For if I wanted to get self-promoter and maybe... No, it'd literally just be self-promoter. I guess we're just not going to be very charming. That's just not something we do. I'd rather 2 in leadership. If I find myself having a little bit of extra points at some time, I might throw a little into charm, but I think that's just going to be a bit of a dump stat. Changing class more expensive than every clan or FIFA upgrade combined. Changing class should be free. What? I thought I'd set changing class to be free. Oh, I did not. I see. Okay. I will fix that after stream because I don't want to give you guys too many stimulus checks. I'll fix that after stream just because what do you call it? Just because, yeah, I don't want to give you guys a stimulus check. I can't give you too many after all, but do remind me to fix that, please. If you throw like a ping in the games channel, I'll make sure that gets fixed. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. Not much happened. We just reloaded the game. So if you redeemed daily gold earlier, you can actually redeem it again. To fix the archers because I accidentally messed up their powers. But now if you're playing an archer, you do have class powers, which is good. Imagine having ads. That's rough. That is true. You're gonna forget. Do it now. The problem is if I restart it all, what do you call it? Then you guys do another redeem, and then the balance just gets out of whack. I'll put a note. I'll put a note for myself. Notepad. Put the notes for the stream. And then stream notes. Okay. Stream notes, and then do this. Okay. Fix class change cost. There we go. Yep, that works. All right, cool. All right. And just disable the daily gold command. But then if people come in, if like someone comes in later in the stream and either creates a new character or someone who just hasn't been here yet, then they don't get the daily gold, and I think that's unfair. I think that's a bit unfair. So it'll be, it does say first equip is free is checked. So I think your first class change is free at any rate. It's the subsequent ones after that are a bit of a problem. Their problem for joining late? No. You guys already got 2 stimulus checks. I'm not gonna... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll just be a next stream thing. So I guess, make sure you choose your class with, I don't know if commitment is the right word. With intent would be the better way to phrase it. Alright, let's get in there. Let's kill them. Mess them up. I mean, I am on kind of low health, but I should be able to... Yeah, I was going to say, I should be able to do this. I'm guessing by the rate of deserters I'm seeing that, what do you call it? The Kuzites aren't doing very well, because if we look at the amount of desert... There's like the 3rd party we've seen, I think. But that many deserters likely means that means... Because deserters will spawn specifically from lost battles. So I think we are losing like most of our fights as the Kuzites. We haven't lost a lot of land though, which is interesting. We haven't lost, ow, ow, ow. Stop stabbing me. So rude. It's so rude that you would do that. How dare you? How dare you stab me? You'll win it? I appreciate it. This is your redemption arc. I appreciate it. Oh, that's... It's so, I saw the, what do you call it? I saw the Vanguard Ferris and I instinctively like started thinking I need to attack because you've killed me so many times with them. Your mom made chocolate chip cookies. They're very good. Nice, very nice. Hope you're enjoying the cookies. It does sound pretty, that does sound pretty good. It does sound pretty good. I haven't had cookies since December, which I lowered my guard for, oh, I'm so sorry, Flanelin. Okay, I'll kill this guy for you, but then I'm getting off of you because I do not want to be controlling anybody. I think that's a little unfair, especially if it's a BLT character. Did all of my horsemen die? Did all of my horsemen die? About half of them did. That's unfortunate because they are kind of... Yeah, I don't know why I thought I should buy noble troops. They are expensive and very, very not tanky. That was a poor decision on my part. Ferris PTSD? I know, right? Who doesn't enjoy cookies? I mean, they might just not, you know, they might like, I don't know, like cupcakes or something else instead. Granted, I think cookies are a pretty S-tier snack in general because they're really versatile both in flavor and like texture. Like you can make like very hard cookies, you can make very chewy cookies, you can make very like melt in your mouth cookies. It's pretty hard to, well, I don't want to say it's hard to go wrong with cookies. You can definitely mess up making cookies. But in general, there's a lot of variety with which you can do them. While like for cupcakes, you know, your cupcake is a cupcake. Same with kind of regular cake. I guess you've got stuff like you've got your cookie cakes, your ice cream cakes. I don't know if it's fair to call your cheesecakes. I don't know if it's fair to call those cakes though. I feel like they should be considered something else. Think you need a longer sword so you not be hitting anyone with your sword except other cav? I don't know if there's a way I can affect that. I just gave you a sword. I gave you a two-handed sword and called it a day. I am going to take the shield here, though. The Light Step Rider Lance. Okay. Couch Lance, Spear Brace, two-handed. Okay, so one-handed, it is worse in every way is the problem. If I couch it, it gets... Actually, well, I guess if I couch it, I get the couch damage. But I'm not really couching it, right? I'm not really couching things. So I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep or swap to using that guy. Even though it's like a proper lance, but I'm not looking for a proper lance right now. Are the archers clumped again or something? You're barely firing anything? I can check. They shouldn't be. It might be, I'll have to check. It might be that because I don't have enough men right now to actually have a dedicated like archer group, the game might just be throwing you into the default infantry and saying, all right, you're infantry now, and not actually letting you become like part of the archer group for whatever reason. So you're stuck doing infantry commands. I'm going to recruit some more dudes, so hopefully that problem will get alleviated. Yeah, maybe switching the active power to a charge-based one instead of swing speed and good melee. I could do something like that if it's becoming a problem. No, I just said I won't. No, I'm not going to get the Kuzai Noble Sons. While they're cool, well, I mean, with my commission, with my mercenary commission, I guess I could maybe afford them. I guess the real problem is that the real problem mostly comes down to the fact that, like, if I was just, you know, if this wasn't BLT, I'd be getting these guys easily. They'd be crushing it. The problem is I'm fighting you guys, and you guys shred through low-tier troops. Which normally isn't that big of a problem, but if it's something like a noble troop that actually is expensive, then that does make it kind of a problem, because then I can't... Because then I'm just basically throwing money away, right? So I'll have to wait till I get like a solid core of guys that can like kind of protect the newbies, and then once the newbies are protected, I can start getting like the noble troops. That's how we're gonna have to do it. I go to the party. Okay, sweet. We're looking good. You already give me like skill and swing speed already, so you're just better on foot than on horseback. Well, my thought process was that cavalry is just going to be infantry, but on a horse. I thought you would just be infantry, but on a horse. So that's why I gave you all the same skill. Vlandia's pushing again. Vlandia does love to push. That is That does seem to be their MO, modus operandi. All right, we got like 30 guys. That's probably... At the end of the next fight, they'll mostly be dead. But for the moment, you know, we're good. Actually, let me recall my... I keep forgetting, I actually can just recall my surgeon, and he shows up. I don't have to specifically go to him. Because I always use recall for family members, but I forget regular companions can use it as well. All right, those guys are definitely too fast for me. Oh, right, we were going to go to... Before we got captured, we were going to go to Baltic... I don't know if that scout is still there, but he might be. Go to Baltigrad, try to get that scout so we can increase our movement speed. I didn't recruit him yet, did I? Yeah, no, we haven't yet. Let's try and get him in here. Your banner? Oh, right. Thank you. Sorry, I apologize. Let's check it out. Clans. Ah, okay, go back. You are the Yoinkers, I believe. You are. It's cool, but it's kind of hard to see. And since I think it might have not scaled correctly, because this looks like it's supposed to be part of something else. I like the black and yellow color scheme, though. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to make any comment. This isn't supposed to be like, you know, one of those special toys that adults use during adult time, is it? I don't know if I could show that on Twitch. Not even close. Good. Just wanted to get, I don't know if I can show that on Twitch. Giving you guys a lot of freedom with the banners here, so just try to keep it Twitch compliant. You know, if you wouldn't, well, nah, it's fine. I guess I also technically have to worry about YouTube because of the VOD, but like, I don't think YouTube like like granted, I don't know what the chance Twitch would ever bonk me is either. But I guess I worry less about YouTube than I do for Twitch. Well, it's because YouTube is just like a dump for VODs. If, you know, if that gets a strike, that's not really that big of a deal to me. That banner's just wrong. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it in a minute. Sounds good. This is the guy. He's still here. I am gonna go to the tavern though and see if I'm gonna ask like in the tavern if there's a scout and hopefully find one who's better than him. Asking in front of him, like, do you have work for this specific job? He's walking over to say yes. He immediately hears he's been outskilled by a different guy. Ah. All right. You got a scout? No, this is the best guy in the area. All right, that's fine. That's fine. You play a game. Actually, I'm pretty good at the Kuzai game. I'm down to do a game here. I'm down to do a game. Can I change the amount we're betting? I only allow betting. Oh, okay. I'll play at the hardest level. I'll play a little bit of a bet. All right, that looks good. Let's play. I'll be white. Okay. Let us roll our dice. All right, we got a 3, so we'll move this guy up 3. You got a 4. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We got a 2. Let's see, 2. If I move here, then he has a 1 in 4 chance to get me. I'm gonna move up here, try to get some protection. He has a 2. That's okay. Let's roll the dice. Got a 3. I'm gonna. Oh, but can I? Oh, that's right. I have to move. All right, we're gonna be aggressive. We're gonna be aggressive here. If he hit a 4, we either want a 1 or a 4 ourselves to take this piece. A 1 or a 4. So we got a 50-50. We got a 2 though. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna put a 2 here. He's probably gonna take this piece right here, but I can recover. I can take it back. Now I got a 3. That's literally not what I need. Okay. I don't like any of this. Okay, we'll move this guy up here. He also got a 3. You're kidding me. How is he's getting exactly what he needs? You're kidding me. Got a 3? Okay, I need 1, 2. If I get a 3, I can take this back. Now I get the 1. Thanks, pal. Really appreciate that. Oh, my dice, my luck. No, we're actually not going to do that. I'm going to move this piece, try and get closer, because he's going to try and escape. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if we get a 4, or a 1, we can still pull this back. Yes! All right. Take that back. Okay, nice. Now we just got to come back. All right, let's roll a dice. A 2. Get back here. All right, if he gets a 4, I'm kind of screwed. Ooh, he is coming up fast. Oh, but I can't move back because if I get a 2, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, if he gets a 1, I'm out. The 2 works? Okay. Ah, crap. All right, I either need 1, 2. If I need a 3, I need a 3 or a 4. So let's see what we get. Got a 1. That's not what I needed. Oh wait, no, that is actually. I need to move back this way. Got a 3. He took that piece. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. I cannot make any moves. Skipping turn. That's so rude. That's so rude. I can't make any moves. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, a 4. All right, I'm gonna recover. I stole a single piece. All of that to steal a single piece. That's okay, though. I'm gonna... Yeah, I have to move up here. That's the only move I can make. I think he's gonna get one of mine as well, unfortunately. Get 2. Let's get on the board. 3. He's gonna try and take that, but I can get that back with a 2 or a 4. Got a 1, though. He's gonna probably try to make it back. Ooh. Okay, I need to push up here. 3. Ah, okay. We both have 1, but we're not out of it yet. If I get a 2... Ah, dang it. Okay. Gonna move up here, try to get this back. You're gonna move that back. 1, 2, 3. If I get a 3, we're good. If I get a 3, we're gaming. Got a 1. Gonna move up here. He could theoretically start getting me now. 1, 2, 3. Although we're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. 2. I have to push up with this guy. Interesting. Oh, but he has to get a 3 to make it back. He has to get a 3. Okay, so he's not... We can still catch up. A 2. I don't want to get too close because then these guys are going to start getting me. I'm going to put more pieces on the board. 3. No! You got the 3. Okay. Roll a dice. A 2. I'm going to move up here with a 2. I'm going to cover this whole thing here. Ooh, that's unfortunate that he got the 5. All right, let's try rolling. Did we get a 2? I also got a 5. All right, we're going aggressive right now. 4. Okay, if I get a... Actually, if I get pretty much anything, I can probably take something. A 1, gonna take this back. He's probably gonna get a 2. Take a 5, take that. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to get a 3. I need to get a 3 here. Oh, we're so boned. Unless I get a 2, we're kind of screwed. We're so back! Okay, we're so back. Hell yeah, okay. We can do this. Okay. Oh, that is scary. That is scary. Okay. I just need to roll high and get the hell out of here. Okay, a 2. That's a little scary, but we're not out of it yet. Oh, he is right on my tail. Come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Another 2. Okay, I need him to roll not a 2. No! Oh, we were so close. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Ah. Rigged. It's so rigged. It genuine. Like, what do you mean increased difficulty? You mean just give you better rolls? We went from it's so over to we're so back to it's so over. Unfortunate. I still think I did that pretty well. Welcome Impossible. Yeah, can you give me a hand and beat that man up? Beat up that guy down there. I hate him.
Tastes like piss.
All right, yeah, get in my company. $500, you better be worth it. Oh no. Oh no. Random. I will lose all my money. Random. Please, no. I need this money. I need this money. If you kill me, I lose all my... I'm out of here. I'm out of here. The fight is not ended. I gotta get the hell out of here. Gentle, no. Defend myself from where? Oh, do you not have a cooldown on Tavern Brawls? Guys, you take all of my money. If you kill me, I lose all my money. We will be poor. I will be homeless. Did you disarm me? You can disarm me? Oh no. Oh no. Is there... Okay, I'm gonna pick up your mace. All right, at least I got something. Welcome in. Save me. Save me, chat. You're my only hope. And also the cause of my torment, but mostly my only hope. Okay. All right. I need to kill Beefy so I can get the hell out of here. I see what you're trying to do. I like how the barkeeper's just knocked out over there. Okay, we're safe. For the moment. All right, unless you're like perfect frame timing this, I should be able to escape. Okay, I did escape. I have 3 bodyguard. Easy. How? Wait, why did you get all my money? I won though. I made it out. Oh, you're kidding. If I leave the fight, if I just leave to end the fight, it still counts as a loss? That is... That is unfortunate. I have to sell... I have to sell my horses. I have no money. All right, we're gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna have to do the tournament and win. I mean, I have to do a tournament real quick and win because I have no money. I have no money. Okay, these are like, I think worth like 2K. That can get us back to where we need to be. You didn't know it would do that? It is unfortunate, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. We'll just have to win and lock. Who is shooting me? That is so rude. It is rude to shoot people when they are currently trying to shoot someone else. Also, I think we lost a guy already. Oh, we lost 2 of our guys, actually. I didn't realize it was just me and my friend here. Okay, actually, we're gonna bum rush the archer. Ow. Come on, dodge and weave. Nice, dodging and weaving. Oh, dodge to the left. Serpentine. Okay, the serpentine did not work. Okay, I can block, though. I can block. I'm good at the game. I actually invested skill points into combat this time, so I can actually do well. Oh, or not. But now, thanks for the goal. No, you're good. It's fine. All right, skip. Leave. I guess we'll just have to kill some bandits. That's all good. At least it didn't get rid of my health. If it got rid of my health, if it counted as a loss and got rid of my health as well, that would have been a bit of an issue. But it didn't do that, which is good. I'm gonna put another point and no, we're gonna get 5-5-5 across the board. I'm not really. I guess I should get a bow actually. With no, I can't get bow because I don't have money anymore. I forgot. I now have $0. I have nothing with which to buy a bow. You play more Warband, get them IRL skills up. I have to be better at swinging my sword IRL. I have a lot of hours in Warband. I might have more hours in. Do I have more hours in Bannerlord than Warband? No, there's no way. I've got a lot of hours in Warband. I don't want to give up the prisoners though, because they are really good prisoners. If I eventually recruit them, they'll be really good. I guess I could stay in the army. I could join the army for a few days because I'll get passive influence for that. Well, it's not passive. I'm actively doing a quest. But if I do that, then I can join the army, and yeah, this will give me influence per day, so I hopefully won't run out of money. Oh, they're actually actively attacking. All right, let's get in there. Someone found a BL2 mod to bring Warband's combat. Interesting. I personally prefer Bannerlord's combat, though. I like Bannerlord's combat more. Or do you mean like the stat distribution? Warband has a sick amount of bandits in city to rob you. Warband does have... I do like in Warband how it's like, oh, the tutorial, just some guys are trying to mug you, and then you have to deal with it from there. But overall, I do like the feel of Bannerlord's combat more. It feels very fluid. It feels very good. I like the back and forth. However, I don't know. A lot of the skill tree in Bannerlord leaves a lot to be desired, because half the skills are genuinely useless because it's like a 2% buff when Mercury's in retrograde and you're fighting on foot, specifically in deserts. And then the other half of the buffs are really good, where it's like +1 recruit rank to everyone you recruit from your culture, or like 50% reduction recruitment cost for like archers, right? Or for ranged units. Like there are really good, there's like really good traits in there mixed with just absolutely terrible, which is unfortunate. What I wish, honestly, is how in the Mariner traits, they were like, you know what, screw it, we're just gonna give people like 25% bonuses on C, 50% bonuses to like charge, or to like, you know, shield bash, like, you know, actually really good stuff. I think they should just do that for everyone, not just Mariners, because then it's like having a high level commander is actually means something, right? Like right now, having a high level commander means, okay, your guys might do like 10% more damage overall. But if I'm gonna, you know, if I get like all these skills up to like 250, I should get more than just a slight bonus to my dudes, I feel. Higher skill levels would actually matter a lot. I know, right? Right now, high skill levels just don't really matter all that much. aside from like a couple of skills. Attributes are only 25k. Yes. What do you call it? The way I have it balanced is you're supposed to be able, you get one, I guess I really need to balance better. But the idea was 1 kill or 25 kills per attribute. And my initial idea with your guys' skill level was going to be, yeah, that would make sense because you're probably only going to get maybe 2 to 3 kills per battle. So like an attribute every roughly 8 to 10 battles, I thought was pretty well balanced. I was good with that. But then with that's not how it's actually turned out. It's actually you guys get it a lot faster. You guys are getting a lot more gold. But I'll just leave it as it is. I'll just leave it as is, because it's not that big of a deal. I think you're also the first person to actually notice how cheap it is as well, Beefy, so you're the only one really taking advantage of it. I mean, I guess now the rest of the chat also knows, but, you know, that's for them to find out. How is my party doing? Okay, I do have 10 guys in here. One of them got, one of them got knocked unconscious, but overall we're doing okay. Overall we're doing pretty well. Yeah, just look at all those good troops. I'd love to have that one day. You just don't report it until you used it. Ah, I see. There you go. Barely have enough money to gift though right now. Yeah, like ideally, you know, I wanted it to be like a bit of a slow. I know the previous BLTs have been like, you guys can get super upgraded super quickly, but I don't want it to be that way. I want because, you know, I progress as a player slowly, so I want you guys to also progress at kind of a similar rate. So, you know, it feels, I guess, more like in line with the stream and the pace of what's happening. Because it is, I mean, it's happening right now, but it is a little like kind of like what's going on when I fight like a group of 10 looters and then suddenly 10 tier 6 troops in total like just immediately spawn in. That kind of changes the dynamic of the fight a lot, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I kind of wanted the balance to make it so where that wouldn't happen like off rip. And it definitely needs some tweaking, but it's definitely better than last time. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Okay, killed some militia, which is good. All right, bonk, bonk. Oh, that was a lot of them up there. Man, why are there so many up there? What are they doing? What are they doing? All right, kill that guy. Kill that guy. By that guy, I mean gentle. Oh wait, is that also random in there? Are they both here? Somebody got him. Really, I'm just proud of myself that I actually survived a siege for once. I almost always die. Very even right now on attackers. Yeah, exactly. Right now, because you guys are pretty evenly summoning and attacking, it's not too bad, which is good. Which is good. I just do get a little worried that's like if you know a battle ends up not being very even, then it gets really unbalanced for whatever side has the BLT very quickly. But you guys have done a good job of like keeping it even, which I appreciate.
I don't think we have met.
I'm your mercenary. How have you not met me? I'm your guy. Match summoning when I'm going to win. I know. Well, I mean, you are just attacking militia, right? If you're just attacking militia, then I think it's worth summoning because you can probably get a bunch of really easy kills that way, right? Because it's, you know, militia troops. All right, let's go to the let's go to the army. Oh, I don't think I can join the army when they're in the castle. All right, let's just join it right now. And then that should give me, yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna give me a little bit of money each day. We'll just do this till we'll just do this until I see like some bandits. And I'm sure at some point I'll see some bandits. I'll just leave, go kill the bandits, and then I should start making more money again. And I'll start to make more money. And we get to recruit this hunter as well, which is cool. Lose a little morale, but that's not really a problem. Not really that big of a problem or anything like that. We have another job. I like how he's like, we have another job to do. We're just recruiting, man. We're just going and recruiting. Although I guess we're gaining athletics XP for some reason by joining the army. I don't know why. Cool. We're gonna get Fury because that's I don't really care. I don't really care about, what do you call it, tier 3 troops getting 4% combat move speed. Doesn't really make sense. We're gonna go all in on leadership. There's just, I think the leadership, what do you call it, perk line as a whole is just pretty good. I don't think there's anything that's exceptionally bad. Minus 140. Are we not? Okay. Do we not gain influence for being in an army? Because I feel like we should be gaining influence right about now. But we just spent money and we did... Okay, okay, so it's like a certain... Okay, so it's like after X amount of time. I see how that worked. Are you on foot? Did they steal my camel? Did they steal my camel? No, we still have Hunt's Free. Good. Maybe because the army leader was on foot, maybe? Or maybe just army movement just gets athletic XP, because I guess it's like maybe strenuous to move around in an army. Gathering an army near Espinosa Castle. I don't care. I have no money. Guys, I have no money right now. This is really bad. I have, what is it? 3 days of income. I gotta find a bandit. I need to find bandits, preferably that's not looters, because I mean, I'm gonna have to, actually, we're gonna have to assault the hideout is what we're gonna do.
You finally arrived.
Oh, I forgot this is like the... We're just gonna attack, actually. Because I, kind of need to get in there now. Sort of out of money. So this will be the best we can get. Alright. This is a terrible crew to assault a hideout with. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna say... Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna say archers fire at will. We're just gonna kind of, like, keep our distance and shoot them. We're just gonna kind of... Because they aren't gonna really have a range, so we can just do this, and they'll probably die. They'll hopefully die. Okay, some of them have, like, range, but I do just... They're gonna come at me in groups of, like, 2 or 3 at a time. I can probably just shoot them. You can attack... Yes, you can attack me. I did enable you to attack me here. So that is gonna be a little scary. But I think we'll manage. Archer's your greatest... I know, right? I'm gonna be using the hell out of them. Okay, all of the archers. I don't know why only 2 of you are in the archer grouping for whatever reason, though. Not sure about that one. Alright, everyone just follow me. Yeah, I was gonna say, you are just hiding in the back right now, which is good. I wonder if it'll make you... I wonder if it won't actually bring you in until the duel happens. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to take the duel, because I do not want to have to fight 3 of you guys in the melee. That sounds quite scary. So I will in fact just need the duel to make sure that I win, because I really don't, again, I also don't want to lose. I also would really like to not lose here. Okay, these guys are trying to get close. Oh, that guy went flying, my goodness. He got hit and it had some, what do you call it, some velocity on it. You have explosive sticks. Yeah, explosive sticks are, oh, actually, so sorry, it'll say explosive, but you do not actually have explosive arrows. Because I updated the power, I did not update the flavor text. I took off explosive arrows because AoE attacks and BLT are like, really, well, the idea of an AoE in Bannerlord is, it's very powerful, as we've seen in previous BLTs. So you actually have armor penetration for your active power. Okay, I guess we should go forward, because we're now getting, I guess my archers are not locking in, so we just gotta go kill the old-fashioned way. You don't have arrows? Wait, how do you have explosive sticks then? What sticks do you have? Oh, are you on crossbow? If you're on crossbow, then it's punch through, which I guess does kind of have like an explosive looking effect, but it's not quite explosive arrows. Bolts? Yeah, the bolts, what do you call it? The bolts have the punch through. So it's not AoE, but it is quite scary. It is quite scary, I will agree with you there. Why is this guy just standing here? Well, what was bro doing? He was just hanging out, I guess. He was just hanging out. Nice. They have explosive? Heavy crossbow have explosive arrows? Because they should not have explosive arrows. They should not have that. That is, go to comment, go to class config. Heavy crossbow. No, your active power is damage increase. It'll say explosive, but like because I didn't update the flavor text, but it's not actually explosive. It's damage. Yeah, if you want to see what the powers are, the NeoCities link will tell you. The flavor text isn't correct, but the stats that it shows are. Yeah, so it's no, you're good. It's yeah, I didn't update it because when I tried updating the text, it like wasn't actually updating the class for some reason. So I decided to just not. I decided just to leave it as is and then just give the good knowledge every time that happened. Why do they shatter shield but heavy only does more damage? Because I wanted to separate them. So I thought heavy should, what do you call it? I thought all the heavy kind of range stuff is just the, okay, one F3, get in there. The idea with any of the heavy classes is just you do more raw damage, while the non-heavy classes have some kind of utility. So I'm like, crossbows, okay, regular crossbow can destroy shields as like their utility, but if you just want to kill stuff, you just want to do a lot of damage, that's where the heavy crossbow comes in. Holy cow, where did all these guys come from? Jeez, I think we're gonna lose, because I unfortunately lost my shield, and it's not looking too hot with all these archers. Archers are kind of scary. Oh, jeez, you guys summoned again. Is there a way to limit summons in a... oh, the game crashed. The game crashed. My guess is that it... okay, maybe I disable, I guess, you guys in bandit hideouts then, because it just it did not like that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't like you guys in hideouts. All good. All good. I'll just be sure to disable. I'll disable that real quick. It would have been a pretty sick pincer. It would have destroyed me as well, so I'm not going to say I'm glad it crashed, but that did kind of save my bacon. Only need disable for attackers. That's true. I guess it's maybe a little cheese. But also, why not? Why not? Why not have a little cheese? It's not class config. Common config? Oh, no, it would be attack. Do not allow in hideouts. And then do the same down here. Do not allow in hideout. Okay. And let's do that. All right, actually, I got to restart the game again. I'm not sure if it... I don't exactly know when it refreshes the skills, but we'll play it safe and refresh and restart it now. I think Radagast died. That might have been it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Radagast could die. He's not supposed to, but I guess maybe a BLT character killed him and it, like, the lines of code got crossed somewhere. Because, yeah, Radagast is not supposed to perish. And then why is it pulling up the BLT screen, not the game capture? What are you doing to me, Mountain Blade? What are you doing? Hold on, let's go game capture. Do that. Oh, don't make me restart. All right, we're restarting the game for a third time because Mountain Blade does not want to get captured by OBS for whatever reason. And I gotta love Tailord Spaghetti Code. I'm trying to, maybe I've just never had him die before, because I could see that being the case, but I'm trying to think of like how. I'm like, but I've done this so many times, so maybe he's just genuinely never died. Maybe I just did a really good job protecting him. This time I didn't. This time I did not do a good job protecting him, so he perished. Probably half of which is in Hello Kitty ASCII art. You know, while it may not be great for building a functional game, Hello Kitty ASCII art is at least a very good motivator when you're coding. All right, that looks good. All right, all right, it's appearing now. Nice. We are good to go. Love to see that. All right, cool. Let's go to the saved games and let's try that again. Most of the hideout enemies are babies. BLT are not babies. That's true. Usually they die instantly. This time, BLT do not die instantly. Haven't found it yet. They've hit it well. They're trying to keep it from you, but I guarantee you it's there. You've got to dig deep for the Hello Kitty ASCII art, but it's there, I promise. It's worth it. It's worth it, I assure you. All right. Kingdom decision. I didn't mean... I was trying to get rid of the decision. If a decision is no longer relevant, it probably should just get rid of it from your feed, right? And then just put it in the general feed, or the big log. Oh, you guys got another stimulus check, didn't you?
You finally
Kind of forgot. All right. Well, it is what it is. let's kill them. All right, I'm making the executive decision here. Today we are F1, F3 because we basically already did this, and I don't want to have to try to, you know, I don't want to try to have to stagger with archers again. So I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive, be a bit more angry with it. I do like how the step bandits are basically the same as my recruits, so they do just instantly die. All right, let's kill them. Wait, are you? How are you able to attack? Huh? That? How? I just disabled that. What? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess let's just hope we keep Radagast alive so we don't get another crash. Wait, hold on. I go to attack. Allow hideout disabled. Allow hide. I have it disabled. I have exclamation point attack. Allow hideout. It is not selected. Oh, it's not counted as a hide. That would make sense. That would make sense why. Okay. Because I'm like, I definitely disabled you guys in hideouts. That would actually, maybe that would probably explain why it broke, because we've done hideout missions with you guys on both sides before and it wasn't a problem. So it might be that this is considered something else, which is why it's not working actually. Since it's the quest. Oh wait, that's right. We actually had, what do you call it? We did have with the other quest mission where when people spawned in, I think it also caused a game crash. So it might just be that quest missions don't jive well with BLT. Okay. In that case, I hope we don't get another crash, but if we do get another crash, I'll just have to ask you guys, please don't spawn in during the quest mission, because we do kind of need to do this because I do want to get our family characters because they are really good and would be very helpful right now. But yeah, we'd need to not do that. Yeah, okay. No, it's just BLT. You guys cannot spawn in quest battles. I was gonna say, yeah, we'll re-enable that. This is why we play sandbox and not campaign. I don't hate sandbox, or I don't hate campaign. I like the dragon banner. It's kind of fun. It's nice to have a little bit of a quest line. Nice to have a tiny bit of a quest line. All right, I guess you guys are eating good tonight. You guys are eating good tonight when it comes to, what do you call it? All right, and also while I'm here, I can fix the class change cost. All right, well, go to, where is that change? Or is it class? Yes, class. All right, you guys can just change classes for free. I'm fine with that. Because what do you call it? I don't want you guys to feel like you're trapped in any singular class, so that should be fixed now as well, which is cool. Because you guys are going to get a lot of stimulus checks here. Going to get quite a few, actually. Going to get quite a few of them. Okay. I'm not sad. I'm not sad that all this hard balancing and work that I did to try to make it so that you guys can have a gradual increase in power that is slow yet satisfying. It's not like I spent like an hour and a half trying to mess with the settings and do the math or anything. It's not like I did anything like that. Of course not. Nothing like that. It's fine. You attack, you and timeout. Yeah, so guys, please do not attack. I'm actually gonna say do not attack. It breaks the game right now. So yeah, for this mission, do not attack, please. Because it will break the mission. Honestly, don't even summon it. Summoning probably also is bad as well. So do not. I guess I should probably redo this. We crashed again. Yeah, it's so, what do you call it? The quest missions do not like BLT. So please do not summon or attack during the quest mission here, because the game will otherwise crash. If you guys do it again, then I guess we'll just not do it, because I can't give you guys like a 5th stimulus check. No attack or summon. Yeah, basically just for this one quest mission, you guys have to not do that. Because I guess, yeah, I think you're right that because you guys were able to still spawn in despite me disabling the hideout. I think for whatever reason, it's coded as like a separate mission, not a hideout mission, and that's causing issues with BLT. Also, we have, what do you call it? Systemic here. Very cool. Hell yeah. You can put you in emo only. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Let's do that real quick. So that way, if anyone is like coming in later, how do I do that? That's moderator thing, right? Active mods. No, that's just me. How do I put you guys in? How do I even do that? Do you see your message? I'm sorry, Mr. Silver. What's up? About the cookies? About the cookies? Oh, every day that goes by makes Imperium Man look smart for banning AI. That is true. That is true. It sucks about the rest of the Imperium of Man is the Imperium of Man because they kind of suck. But I guess the whole point is that everyone sucks. How do I? You do also have the redeems, but people kind of forget to use those. All right, I don't know how to set it to emote only mode, so we're gonna, what do you call it? Oh, chat settings right there. Okay, emote only chat. All right, welcome to emote only chat for the moment. You guys, hey, but now you guys get to use the cool emotes. Now you guys get to use the cool emotes. They can't have video games since they can't have AI, big Sag. That is actually a good point. They don't have video games. Although, can you imagine that? Imagine you're playing like Smash Bros in the Imperium of Man, and your opponent beats you, and you don't yell at him, you yell at your machine spirit for giving you lag, and then as a result, the machine spirit decides to blow the fucking VCR up in your face, and you die. I think that would be pretty funny. I think that would be kind of peak, actually. Not the video game peak, because again, that would be banned. But the rest of it. Imagine being an emo only. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, I thought emo only just made everyone. So basically subs can use non-emote. Or can use non-emotes. Cool. Okay. Couldn't be you guys. That's kind of cool. But now I see emo. I really like seeing emotes in the chat. I don't know. I like it when you guys use them because I think they're really cool. I also, you know, spent like money on them, so I like to see when they get used because I'm like, there it is. Every time you use an emote, the cost per emote of that emote goes down. So it's like, you know, I spent like 25 bucks per emote, so every time it gets used, that's slightly less cost per use. I mean, the money's already been spent, but I like to imagine that it's getting cheaper over time. Because I do the same with video games, right? I'm like, okay, the video game costs $30. If I play for 30 hours, that means I got $1 value per hour out of this video game, and I think that's a pretty good deal. So I need to at least play this for 30 hours. If I don't get at least 30 hours of like, if I don't get at least $1 per hour of enjoyment out of a game, then I feel bad about buying it. Actually, that's not entirely true, because like I did buy Battlefield 6, and I probably played it for like 40 hours. I mean, granted, I can just go back. It's not like it's gone. But I have yet to do so. It's just it's VIPs and mods. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Although, so I guess right now it'd be just VIPs, unless I don't know if you're able to. I don't think you can summon stream elements, but our one and only mod I do not believe is here right now. Very sad. We can't see him in the chats. The VIPs can talk though. People know summons or attacks. Yes, as well. Please no summons or attacks, guys. Ow. Because that will break the game here. We should be good. We should be good. All right. Unless it just unless it just crashes right here for some reason. It seems to be when it transfers to the new area that it breaks. So I wonder if it's like a location thing. Okay, we succeeded that time. Very good. Very good. Now, I am gonna take the duel because if I succeed, I get like 6 raiders as prisoners, which I can then recruit. Because they make pretty good prisoners.
I'll do you the honor of...
I'll duel ya. I mean, Galter is not a hard duel. See, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's unconscious. Yeah, so now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raiders I get to just recruit. Hell yeah. That's actually like really good for us. Or not, I guess, actually. That's not how that works, I guess. Unfortunate. That is a bit of a bummer. It is what it is. We did get money for that as well, which was cool, because I really need money. Balanced heavy recurve bow. I would like to use this. So I got to get like a crappy bow first and use that. And then I can use this guy. All right. And then we're going to go. I'm just going to wait. All right. Proceed with the execution. Gonna continue. Everyone is safe. Be careful. Continue. Goodbye. All right. We have saves. I will take you out of emote only mode. Okay. You are back. You are back. Welcome back, everybody. The emote only mode is over. You may now chat to your heart's content. We only got like $1,000. I guess we got some influence though. That'll pay for itself over the course of the next few days. I also got one-handed skill. Extra damage while mounted. Probably do while mounted. Because we are mostly mounted. Let's see. Who is Jatu? Oh, that's my... I guess that's my younger brother? How can I groom you? I guess I could make him a steward. I can make him like a good steward / governor. I think that's the way to do it. Let's get him the point in intelligence. Get him a point in steward just straight up. And then you got a point in riding. Cool. Nice. All right. It's gave you 60 seconds to fix your banner. Yeah, all good. Sounds good. Why do you do the drugs? I do not do the drugs unless they are prescribed by a medical professional. I guess in game. Oh wait, you mean in game? No, in real life, I'm just popping pills like crazy. It's just constant. It's Adderall and Ozempic and I don't know any other drugs. Methamphetamines, love those. I just love doing drugs without the approval of my doctor. It's not the drugs part that I like, it's about doing something that my doctor told me not to, because screw that guy. Okay, let's go trade, and we can dump... Actually, we did get a lot of stuff there, which is cool. We did get a lot of stuff, so I can at least trade that for money. And then let's go to... Not shields, or shields and range, sorry. It's kind of weird that they put shields with range. I don't know why they do that. Okay, we'll do this. And then... Nice. All right, we got money again. Oh, this is it. This is it. We're gaming. Because we've spent 1,000 denars, but we gain 200 influence. As a mercenary, that's going to translate to, like, about $40,000. Yeah, it's great. Oh, it's so good. Check? Yeah, sounds good. You couldn't find longer code? Oh, no. Is it super big? All right, let's go to here. Sorry, not kingdoms, clans. Go to clans, go to the, was it not the index? Beefeater? Peppers, boxfish, gallop, index, yoinkers, that's it. Oh, it's the Assassin's Creed logo. Which honestly does still kind of look like those things that maybe certain people use when they decide to get a little frisky in the bedroom, especially with this part and the layered base. Cool logo though. It looks nice. It does look, I do like the color scheme. And I think I've just ruined the Assassin's Creed logo for myself, actually. I don't know what that word means, random. I don't know what that word means. Thinking about it, you think you thoughts on BLT character income is backwards as the late game join high income earners catch up faster while the early ones plateau early, whereas late joining and low income takes ages to pack up. That's true, but it's not just balance as well. It's also balance for me in that if you guys have a really high income, you guys get really strong really quickly, while I'm still like struggling to have more than a tier 3 troop army. So then it leads into you guys killing my armies even more efficiently earlier. BLT is just kind of a pain in the ass to find a nice balance for. It really is. Because just the ability to just instantly drop in, but, instantly have another 10 to 15 guys join the fight per side really throws off the balance, especially early game. Late game and mid game, I guess it's not as bad, but early game, it just is hell. You send a pic in Discord what it should be. I can check it out after stream. It's still not working. I see. Okay, so you're not a degenerate. Very good, very good. Not that there's anything wrong with being a degenerate. Okay. Do this. Alright. I mean, we've got, like, some guys. We got some dudes here. They're just hanging out, doing their best, trying to have a good time. Alright. So if I do this... Okay, do the looters. I think my shield might just be too small is the problem. My shield might just be too small. Because it's like, it definitely has a lot more health, but as you can saw, like, see, like, I had my shield up there, still got hit. I think that's gonna just be a little bit of a problem. And stab that guy, go here. Let's stab that guy, stab that guy. I guess I'm making it harder to level up because I'm taking XP away from the rest of my dudes. But I also want XP. I also want XP. And stab. And stab. I missed the stab. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ooh, there is a man there with a very large sword that I would like to avoid. I would like to avoid that, actually. Exactly. I need XP, too. I also need XP. So it actually works out quite well. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Okay. Go here. Damn, from the top rope there, random. I did not see you coming. All right, infantry, go attack the archers, specifically. You know, okay, I was about to say, I need you guys to go attack the archers right now. I told them to attack the archers and they turned around to attack the cavalry. That's not how this works. The steel chair, exactly. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. All right, I'm hoping we can just win with pure numbers because we don't exactly have the troop quality here. We don't exactly have the troop quality to take you guys on. Ooh, and they're all dead. That's my entire army once again killed. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, well... That's looking good. That's looking good. And... Okay, that's done. I guess I can try speeding it up here. I can try speeding it up. There we go. Because it is just going to be on horseback and charges now. It's just going to be horseback and charging. You get a single range kill, become kill leader. The second melee closes in. I know, right? Melee is deadly. Especially because, again, you guys are in, like, tier 5 armor and you're fighting recruits. You guys are in tier 5 armor and are fighting recruits. That, tends to work in your guys' favor a little bit. Just a little bit in that regard. I can recruit a horse archer. That's cool. That is cool. Imagine your fiance did more in close combat than range. They might be, honestly. Welcome to this Pastor Arp. You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. All right. Wait, oh, I was supposed to say, why am I not using my... Oh, I have a bow? I'm an idiot. I literally just bought myself a bow so I could start working on horse archery and then didn't use it because I forgot I had it. I'm very smart. Oh, why do you retire, possible? I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out with us in the game, though. I hope you enjoyed. And then I guess we can wait till we get some health back. Because right now it's a little... What do you call it? We're a little bit low. We can go kill those looters, though. All right, 50%. That's enough. 50% is enough, actually. I can kill with that. I can kill. I can kill. I need to kill. I need to kill. Oh, changing culture. I see, I see. Okay. Out of curiosity, why do you want to switch to Vlandia? Is it because they're, like, taking the island and stuff? That island is pretty tempting, not gonna lie. It is pretty tempting. I'm not gonna feed you. I'm not feeding myself to the Jareds, actually. Not happening. Not going to happen at all. Ever. Okay. I do like how I get a single shot and it's like a single shot and I gain a lot of XP because I have a decent amount of points in bow, but I have no XP in it, so I gain XP really quickly, which is good because I do want to try to get a little bit better on it. Because horse archer, I mean, we're playing as the Kuzites. We have to be a horse archer. It is also just good. It is also just quite good. And kill that guy. Nice. Okay. Kill over here. Kill this guy. And shoot that guy. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, kill that guy, and then kill that guy, and I'm dead. That was kind of on me, though. I was getting a little too, not aggressive, but just like too slow for what we were going up against. You haven't tasted a Jared from a Jared in a while. You just got back to 3. Ah, I see. So I need to kill some. I need to kill some then. I can do that. I can do that. That is certainly a thing I can do. All right. Now let's see what happens when they get in the melee again. If they, how they do. You know, Skullers gets a 2KD. That's pretty good. I mean, it's good for you. It's bad for me because that means, you know, I'm having to replace 6 to 8 guys per battle. But you know, when you have like $40,000, recruits are a renewable resource at that rate, more or less. They are all. There's always what do you call it? Always more recruits to find. Now kill Gentle, please. Go kill him. You think so? You've only fought half dead ones most of the time. You need 9 replacements from you right now. That is a make it 10. That's a lot of that's a lot of replacements. That's a lot of replacements. All right, keep going. You gotta kill. You gotta kill. Ferris with Banner Knights combo time. Yeah, honestly, the Banner Knights and Ferris together would be pretty scary. I know Prepper has some Banner Knights, but they are, I believe Prepper's on my side because they're green, so at least I don't have to worry about too much. I don't have to worry too much there. 11? Oh no. It's not looking so good, guys. All right, we're just chasing out cavalry now, so I'll just fast forward. We're just chasing down cavalry, so I will fast forward. Nice, okay. So that's 18 dead. That's quite bad. That's pretty bad, actually. That's not good at all. It's not good at all, actually. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go recruit, I guess, from Nutyuk. And I guess because we got a lot of money from the event, I can recruit some. I was gonna say I can recruit some noble troops, so it looks like none of these guys are noble troops, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna get some noble troops, and now they're gone. Now they're gone. Or now they're just not here in the first place. Odok is not happening either. I guess someone else came through here recently to recruit. Must be something about that constant forever war we're stuck in, where we're constantly needing more and more recruits. And we can go over here. What I have found is that I cannot match you guys in troop quality. You will kill me. So my only real way to contend, as it were, is to just have a lot of guys. If I just have like 70 guys and I throw them all at you, I'll lose 30 guys a battle. But I can replace that. That is a replaceable amount of men. Depending on where I am on the map. I can work with that, you know? I can work with that. You don't even have the food on cap? What do you mean the food on cap? Hideout? Oh, sorry. Let me get rid of this message now. Unpin this message. I apologize. Let me repin the Neo cities. Because that was specifically just for that one hideout there that we had to make it so where you guys were not attacking. Okay, there we go. Nice. From one of the updates. Oh, what does food uncap mean exactly? Like your settlements have an uncapped food? Because that sounds pretty broken, given that I imagine you just can't starve anyone out for sieges then, which is, you know, not great. That is a pretty valid strategy. If you're fighting someone who's only like maybe a little bit stronger than you, but not like massively so, because then you could use starvation to get rid of the garrison and secure it. They can store up to 100k. You know, that is, it is an interesting feature. I think on mine, I'm probably gonna disable that because that is way too much food. At that point, you can't starve anyone out like ever, which is a little bit of a problem. Maybe just a little bit of a problem. Okay, what do you need to upgrade? I need war mounts. Okay, so I just need to get war mounts. Okay, I mean, they're kind of expensive. I do hate that you need a war mount to get to the tier 3 upgrade for the noble troop. I feel like it should be tier 4, because tier 3 is, like, still pretty squishy, but having to invest a whole noble mount into them that early is, like, that's asking a lot. That's asking a lot. It's meant for massive upgrade trees where people have 80k prosperity and eat 500 food a day. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So I guess I'd probably turn off the scaling in general then. Or turn down prosperity as well so that it's manageable. Like I said, I can't win with quality, but I can win with quantity. Which is going to be a lot. Stab. Ow. I'm sorry, Possible. I was not trying to target you there. I saw a target and I saw red and I stabbed. I'm sorry. That was very quick to kill you. My bad. Only has a two-handed sword. Yeah, heavy cavalry is just two-handed sword. You're on a horse with a two-handed sword. So you're actually pretty good. I mean, what do you call it? I think Prepper's running two-handed cavalry and they do get like a ton of kills. Although I know Random is also doing it and they said they were having some trouble. So I think it's kind of 50-50 on how effective it is. I need to dodge and weave because I am getting shot big time. Okay, maybe I train archery somewhere else, but here, maybe not exactly the spot. All right, can I shoot you guys? Well, I can definitely stab this guy. Nice. And go from below. I'm using your tricks against you, Gentle. You told me to aim low, and holy cow, my shield is gone in one shot. Oh, stab. Dang it, I thought I could rush you. I thought I could rush you before you got me, before you reloaded. That is, damn. Okay, that was, my shield is gone. My shield is gone, oh no. You're only really killing cavalry or Kuzite, so plenty of targets. I think yeah, okay, that works out well then. That works out well. Taunts you, dies instantly. Is this karma? I don't think it's karma. I think that's more irony than anything. I think that's more irony than anything like that. But that is true. I suppose I did talk shit and then immediately get wasted. Okay, grab the Tor gun, take a shig. Hell yeah. I'll grab a lancer as well since we're here. Okay. Nice. And then we can go to, I guess, recruit more guys. Who are you? What's your bound village? Smera and Tismal. I think I just did I just recruit from these guys? I don't remember if I did or not, but I'd like to get more noble troops if they are there because I can afford them. Let's get all these guys. Hell yeah. Yes, it just wasn't your arrow. I guess not. Most kills come from on foot, so it works. Yeah, as long as you guys are getting kills and stuff, then that works out well. Leadership. Definitely gonna get combat tips. +1 troop tiers when recruiting from the same culture. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then let's put a point in bow, actually. Because we're a horse archer. We're a horse archer. Of course we're gonna use a bow. What else would we use? We can head back over. There's gotta be a hideout. I think there's one up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right there. So we'll find someone over there to fight. Last cavalry? Hell yeah. Been waiting for... did anyone do cavalry? I think someone did cavalry in the first stream for a little bit, but I think they swapped off it after that. I think they did swap off of it. Step bandits. No, they're too fast. That's kind of like the one problem right now. The one problem with this strategy, if we could go so far as to call it a strategy, is that we're very slow. I mean, 4.0 for a 74 size army is pretty good, but we are pretty slow compared to, you know, the people we're chasing. So that does hurt us a little bit. I guess we could go to Kaiser Castle. We could go to like Kaiser Castle. I'm sure there's like a small mercenary group or something I could fight. I'm over the limit. Just get rid of like a nomad. I don't care about one of them. It's gone for the third time. They just really want your castle, I guess. They just saw it and decided that it should be theirs. All right, yeah, I was gonna say Yana's gonna be there, and I can't really stop her. The goal, okay, deserters could be good. How fast are you? 4.1. Oh, we're just barely too slow. Barely too slow. I'm gonna try and, what do you call it? I'm sure the army will have a couple guys. I'm sure the army will have a couple guys split off. I'll just like hang out right here and try and get a straggler or two. Try and grab a straggler as they leave. Are they gonna do it? Traveling to, or maybe they won't. Or maybe they won't, actually. Alright, well, I might be able to box in these looters here. Maybe we could box them in and grab them. Just do something, you know? Nice. Alright, kill that guy. Alright, better watch out, because there's an army over there. Yeah, I wanted to try to get the, what do you call it? I wanted to try to grab, maybe like a, I'm sure, because usually, like, the armies break up a little bit, so if I could grab, like, one of the guys breaking up, that'd be helpful. I will not hate you, I understand, it's just business. I understand. Although, this business is technically, well, I guess right now it's bandits. I was gonna say, actually, no, it'd be, because we're at war with the Sturgians, actually, is who we're at war with. I was gonna say, you're technically helping the Imperials, but that's not necessarily the case. It's not necessarily the case. Actually, for the love of the game. I can, you know, I can respect the passion. I can respect the passion. Sometimes it takes a real hater to always attack for the love of the game. I do respect that. Imagine being a horseman and not, actually, I do need to kill you now though, because you are really good on foot. Like you might kill all of my guys while you're on foot. So we may just need to, oh, you stop, hey jerk, don't hit my camel. Don't hit my camel like that. I didn't give you permission to touch my camel. Go away. I'm gonna shoot you because I'm having trouble hitting you with the spear. Oh goodness, you're doing better on foot now than you were on cavalry. There you go. Just here to kill the horse fuckers. We have done no such things with our horses. Maybe a little bit of over the pants stuff at best, but no one would go that far, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've seen what you guys are posting about Gold Ship, and while I understand, they would literally crush you like a twig. I mean, she literally kicks you and kills you at the end of every race she wins. How can you... I don't even want to think about what would happen during those activities. You see, every time you make a horse fucking joke, I'm just gonna make it an Uma Musume joke. Because I can, and I do think that is quite funny. Also, then I get to talk about Uma Musume. Who doesn't want to talk about Uma Musume? I say like I'm a competitor, like I play often. I mean, I play like once a week. It's more of I just don't really play games on my phone anymore, and as a result, I mean, I know it's on Steam, but like I don't know. Uma Musume, gacha games in general are phone games for me. I will not play a gacha game on a computer because that just doesn't sit well with me. If I'm on a computer, I gotta play something like a map painter, you know? I gotta play like a map painter or like an FPS, but like a gacha game, those are phone games. I don't mean that in like a disparaging way. It's just, it's a different type of game in my mind that fulfills like a different niche. Except for Balatro. Balatro I will play always, because Balatro is very cool in Balatro. How do you think the horse... oh, no, I didn't ignore it, random. I just wasn't looking at the chat because I was waxing poetic about horse girls. How do I think they were made? If the memes have anything to say about it, I believe the exact meme phrase is, my father was a lonely rancher and my mother a mare. I believe that is the meme that gets spread around. In lore, I'm pretty sure in lore, isn't it just literally they're just, sometimes you give birth and it's a horse girl in Uma Musume lore? Like, imagine you're just like, oh, you know, you're having a kid. It's like, oh, this is so cool. It's a very big life moment. And then you give birth and there's just a tail and horse ears and you're like, huh? What? And then you have to find out, you have to train the next track star champion. And if you don't, then you're like letting them down because they have a genetic need to run. And then they have a heart attack at the age of 9 because their heart was too enlarged, or they trip and fall on their racehorse and then they have to be humanely put down despite their pleading cries. Like, it's I mean, granted, they're considered like in lore, aren't they like kind of like semi demigodish? Because their god is literally the horse god, or the three goddesses of the horse world. If it's been a hot minute since I I only saw season 1 and then the Agnes Tachyon movie. And yes, I'm calling it the Agnes Tachyon movie, not the Jungle Pocket movie, because Agnes Tachyon, my goat. I mean, okay, Jungle Pocket is great as well, but my goat, Agnes Tachyon, oh, they're such a menace. Am I winning? What even is Uma Musume? Oh, Uma Musume is I guess an idle management sim, where you train horse girls to run track events. And it's like, it's fairly popular. I mean, it's fun. It's a management sim. It's nothing like crazy. And they all have like you know, their own little stories, and they're like kind of semi-based on like the lore of the IRL horse they're based off of, because they're all based off like real racehorses. It's a good time. It's nice to like pop on, do it for like 15-20 minutes, pop off, that type of thing. Witcher about horses. wait, hold on. You might be cooking there. You might be cooking. But yeah, okay, so Uma Musume lore is kind of crazy. Because they, for one, I didn't even get a chance. That was just, I walked forward and then I died. I don't even think I got my swing off. I think I was about to, and then I just took a Jared to the chest. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. All right, go kill. You guys go kill. You guys also go kill. You don't screw with you, the Jareds come to the Jareds came to your aid, man. They came to your aid all right, because they were not messing around. Are we winning? I can't tell if we're winning or not. Actually. Maybe? Kind of? There are a lot of you guys, though. You're all very high quality. Your bodyguard, Jared, and his bodyguard, Jared? No, I am not. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Alright, infantry, go target the archers in the back, because they are going to kill you. The archers will kill you, and that is, like, a really bad thing. Oh, that's a lot of cavalry back. A lot of very scary high-level cavalry back there, might I add. Oh, okay, we're fine. It's gonna be all good. Sir Beefy, kill them, please. Oh, no, not Sir Beefy, kill them. I need you to kill Sir Beefy, actually. I need you to kill this man, actually. Alright, kill, fight, kill, fight, yeah! His ass. Hold the line, Beefy. No, it's fine, let you work. I mean, you were doing okay-ish. You're doing okay. Oh, you're back. Oh no. How are the horse archers looking? The horse archers are dead. Oh no. I think we lost. There. Oh no. Oh, the army. Okay, calling it armies is a bit generous, but oh, that's not good at all. Ooh, that's not good. Out of curiosity, have you guys seen, it's, what is it, Beginning of a New Era, the Uma Musume movie? It is really good. Like, I don't want to say, like, I would just recommend it to someone, even if they're, like, not really into anime, because it's, like, it is very anime-y. It is a pretty good sports movie, though. Like, aside from the horse girl aesthetic, it is just a solid sports movie. I've seen a lot of sports movies in my time, and it's pretty good. It hits all the tropes well. It hits all the moments well. It gets a little wild. I feel like the weakest part of it is like the academy part, but they also like kind of just fast forward through that in like a cutscene at the beginning, and it's not like that big of a deal. It's mostly just like them training in between races and then the races. I feel as far as an anime sports movie goes, it does a pretty damn good job. I think I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't feel like an anime when you're watching it, because they do a lot of really cool things with animation that you obviously couldn't do in like real life, but It's pretty solid. I quite like it. Insert Uma Musume theme song. Uma. Uma. I forgot the song. Anyway. Oh, wait, no, it's Uma Pyoi. Sorry. We all died. That's quite bad. So that's our party gone. We're a little dead. I've been captured by not the homeless. I have been captured by the homeless. The looters here. Oh no. You think you may need to start summoning? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. 95 deserters. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, yeah, it's just like, you know how I mentioned earlier how it's like if you guys for whatever reason decide not to summon and go and have like all on one side. Yeah, that's what happens. It doesn't really matter what army I have. If you guys all go on if you guys all go on one side, it is kind of a slaughter. That's very kind, Random. I appreciate it. I mean, I still... Oh, wait. No. Summoning is the helpful one. You are, in fact, attacking. I see. I see how it is. Alright. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Okay. Can I kill you, mayhaps? I cannot. Can I kill you, mayhaps? Can I kill you, mayhaps? Okay. Die. Die. Ooh, okay. And let's do that. I mean, at least we're getting arrows into the... Ooh, ow. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Ow. That kind of hurt. It kind of hurt a little bit. But that's okay. And keep swinging. I guess I'm kiting right now, at least, which is something. That's at least helpful. Actually, it's not really helpful, though, because it's not like I have any other troops that are... I was going to say, normally kiting is helpful because you can use it to buy time for, like, your other troops, but I don't have any other troops is the problem. Okay, can I do... Okay, let's fast forward. Let's fast forward and see how this goes. I think we do have this one in the bag, at least, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Where are you going? I think there's like a single cavalry guy. There's either a cavalry guy down here or you're gonna try to go down here to the water to like give the cavalry debuffs when they fight you. That would be my best guess. That would be my best guess. Alright, I know I'm leaving them behind. I'm doing that intentionally, game. I'm doing that very intentionally. Please don't chase me, man. Don't chase me down, man. Don't chase me down. Okay. Actually, I actually will go faster if I get troops because now I don't have the massive hurting debuff. Go up this way, and yeah, I can outnumber them. Whew. Got a little nervous there for a second, but we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Could have been worse. Was that deserter stack? What I'm guessing happened is more than likely we fought, or my army, what do you call it? Probably the Kuzites, because a lot of us have been getting prisoner. We formed an army. Said army got wrecked, I believe is how the kids refer to it. And then after they got wrecked, they formed the deserter stack. I don't know what like the proportion of the deserter stack is compared to the original army size. I know it's a pretty significant one. It's like, I don't know. I've seen some pretty big deserter stacks. So I'm guessing it might be like 20-30%, honestly. Might be like 20-30%. BRB. All good. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy getting some Coke. And I hope that the dogs have a nice time getting ready for bed. I should probably buy some food as well. I have like no food right now. All right, bam. Get some food. Get some of these guys. Oh yeah. Okay. So I definitely went for a more expensive army this time around. But I think it's gonna... I'm hoping it'll be worth it. Bow control. I don't actually know if that accuracy penalty... I do really like the bow skill. But I kind of have to take bow control because I do specifically want my character to be good at using the bow. And that is a pretty substantial buff to using the bow. It is a pretty big one. Rank, so you just rank one rank of these 3 upgrades. For which upgrades? Which upgrades, Beefy? Yes, there's only 1 rank of powers. There's only 1 rank of powers. Because I just wanted to simplify it. Why are you raiding our own village, you idiot? We're literally gonna take the castle back in like a day. You're just you're just hurting your... I love... The AI is very smart. AI is very smart and definitely doesn't give me an aneurysm. I don't want to fight the deserter stack, honestly. I kind of want to try it. Maybe? Maybe? I'm just saying maybe. Conley. Okay, so Conley need noble mounts. Got it. Wait, noble? Or wait, was that noble or war? Hold on. Okay, war mount, sorry. Okay, I thought it was noble for a sec. I was about to say, I cannot afford that. That is not affordable at all. Okay, what kind of deserters am I looking at? Exactly. 61 infantry. It's actually pretty... Wait, Imperial, Kuzite, and Sturge? Can what do you call it? Can deserter bands band together? Or maybe it's just it's out of the battle as a whole and not any individual. So like the losing side, even if you win the battle, you can still have some of your guys become deserters, maybe? Like if they've retreated at some point during the battle, because I don't know how else. I don't really know how else they could have a like multi. I guess maybe they could have gotten like recruited Imperial and Kuzite lords into the. Oh, you know why? It's because they probably have Imperial and Kuzite towns that they're recruiting from now that they've conquered. That would make more sense. You've seen them join together? That'd be interesting. That'd be kind of cool. They can make like just a massive deserter death blob. That would be kind of cool to see. That would be a good time. Let's chase down the looters. I'm gonna have to buy horses. I gotta buy horses. I'm too slow. Too slow right now. Oh, the surgeon is... Okay, let's get our surgeon back as well to help with our... Oh. Also grab this guy. That'll help as well. Joining the Nords. Very cool, Tana. Very cool. Hell yeah. Alright, trade. I gotta get horses again because I kind of lost on my horses when I got knocked out there. Okay. I'll get like a K and then just grab, I don't know, like 20 step horses. 20 step horses, and then, the war mounts are so expensive though. They're so expensive. 4.4, footmen on horses. That's about, I think, as high as we're gonna get, because we are already a pretty heavy cavalry army. I think we just have to wait till our scout gets back, and then we should get the speed we need. Alright, let's go to... over here. I need like small army. We're gonna try to pick off like a small Sturgian army. I'm sure we can find like a 50 or a 60 that we could fight. I think that's our best chance here for moving forward. Figuring out what to do next. Also, go to my clan. Are you... I'm gonna yoink you back into my army as well, because I should probably have a surgeon. Sumpter horses not riding. Did I just buy Sumpter horses like an idiot again? No, I bought step horses. I bought step horses. I was about to say, like, I made that mistake once. I hope I didn't make it again just on accident. I meant to not click them if I did. But no, I got it right. Hell yeah. What about your brother? Oh, we could call him in. I keep forgetting to, but we probably should. We probably should. I just keep forgetting to. We can do that, yeah. Also, we got a couple of raiders here. This will be a good time. Yeah, we have, like, one Sumpter horse that we got at some point in the past. We got that at some point in the past. I'm not quite sure how. Could have him have a party. I can't afford to give him a party, though, and he would instantly die. That's the parties are, like, what? I think, like, a couple hundred per day. I'm not really getting an income. Also, he would also then still instantly die because I have no good troops to give him, which is unfortunate. So I can't really put him in a party. You know, I'm at least charging. That's gotta count for something. I'm getting charge damage off. That helps. That helps. No, but I do want to get him a party, Tana, eventually. I'm hoping we can get him one. So it is cool seeing, like, your little dudes run around the map, right? It is a cool thing to see. Jeez, they are just tearing through my men. They are. It is not even a question. Not even a question here. They are just, they are just cannon fodder. Holy cow. Let's kill that guy at least. Alright, well, my guys are starting to do something. So that's... I think they're winning just through sheer numbers and attrition. That's... I'm seeing a lot of red, but sheer numbers and attrition is pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna stab that guy. And let's go to... Okay, who else is left? Are there any Sea Raiders left? Oh, actually, I was wrong. No, the Sea Raiders killed all my dudes. The Sea Raiders, in fact, did kill all my infantry. I guess because there is I guess they were roughly equal in number, weren't they? And then in that case, then the just better geared Sea Raiders would wipe me. Let's run. Let's welcome in Flannel and Santiago, indeed. Shoot that fella. At least I'm getting good archery XP. I say as I miss another shot. But when I hit my shots, I do really well. I don't exactly know how XP is calculated. I'm guessing it's probably... Do they have a shot difficulty? I'm not seeing shot difficulty, because back in Warband, they had like a little shot difficulty thing that would, I guess, give a rough estimate of like how difficult the shot is, and did, you know, I think it awarded XP based on that. Like, this would be a very easy shot, because I'm just standing still shooting a guy in the back. But if it was like really far away and I hit him like through, like over the shield or something, that would get a lot of difficulty, so you'd get a lot of XP. Stab. I missed. All right. Well, I don't want to get shot in the back again, so let's do that. Oh, you're still not dead. Damn. Okay. And then do that. Holy cow, you guys have so... I kind of forget how much health you guys have. That is a lot of health. Ooh, no! Oh, I got greedy trying to kill Possible. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You cleared it when you were not in it. Oh, okay. I see. That was unfortunate, to say the least. I thought I had him. You really did. You stopped my camel, and then while I was still reeling, you just right into my chest. Right into my chest. Ow. Ow. I am sore from the gym. Okay. I think we're just gonna speed through, because I think this is just the BLT guys fighting on horseback, so we're gonna speed through there. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. All right. I think it's time to do a tournament, because we had not done a tournament for a hot minute. So let's do one. So if you wish to join the tournament, do !tournaments. You !tournament, and then you will be able to join on in, and it is a very, very good time. So we'll do one of those. One of those fellas. I'll get a character. Anything else I can grab? Riding. I am getting a ton of riding XP. Oh, definitely reducing the herding speed penalty. Well, I mean, ideally, I would never get stuck with the herding speed penalty. A 1% chance of animals in your party reproducing is what? So once every 100 days, I gain +1 horses. That's kind of worthless. I might get like hit with herding if I'm going out with a smaller group, or if I get a bunch of horses all at once. So I think it's better. They're both kind of crappy perks, but I think this one is like just barely better on the scale of garbage. On the scale of garbage, this one is like right at the rim near the top, while the other one is right at the bottom. But yeah, we'll do a tournament. So if you wish to join the tournament, make sure you do !tournament, so you will be inside it. And yeah, I'm excited. I'll do a little bit of trading while we wait on that. Just gonna see if they had any armor better than mine. Does appear they do. If you have a legendary hat, I do love a good legendary hat. Unfortunately, it's just not what we're looking for. Short, simple Raider Spears work. Balanced Broadleaf Spear is, unfortunately, it's a little bit less reach and handling. I do like reach and handling. The slightly better speed and damage. Yeah, I think I'll keep my current one. And then the quality Veteran Axe is pretty nice. We're going to sell that as well. Actually, pretty good payday out of that. Hell yeah. All right. Well, you've had your warning, well, not warnings, but your notification of a tournament happening. So I think it's time we have the tournament happen. Let's watch the viewer tournament. So, ooh, okay, there's gonna be a lot of 1v1s. We have Flannelin versus Prepper. I'd like to normally give a little spiel before every single fight. This is gonna be a lot of spiels if we do that, so we're just gonna watch and let it rock and roll. Same with betting. This will take forever if I give you guys time to bet on each round. So, I guess if you can get it in, your arch nemesis Nomad Bandit. I know. Prepper here and Flannelin. They're gonna start with the initial throw. Like I said, every time they will always miss. They will miss every hit, and then they'll go in and just do the melee like one-handed. Flannelin might get lucky with a hit. Yep, right there I was going to say, because as Prepper moves in with the melee, because they were slightly faster at throwing, Flannelin's going to have a better chance to hit just as the target gets physically bigger. Prepper, though, not letting up for a second as they are just wailing on Flannelin's head, but Flannelin recovering, actually getting a pretty good combo of their own. It looks like they're pretty even, actually. I think this fight is all about big combos. There we go. There wasn't like any back and forth with little riposte. That was just... You would go, you would wail, and you'd go as far as you can before you yourself got smacked. You don't anticipate much since you're not a footman. You did pretty good. You did pretty good. All right, let's watch Gentle. Nomad Bandit time. Now, I will say, two-handed weapons are scary because they can be a little bit of a one-hit kill here. Or not one hit, but 2 to 3 hit kill. Nomad Bandits, I don't think they have a lot of polearm XP, but not Flamen. Gentle doesn't either, so it is definitely going to be kind of the battle of the bottom of the barrel here when it comes to skill. Additionally, since they're on horseback, you can have some funny stuff like that happen where they just get in a bad position and aren't able to hit, because Gentle is taking some nasty hits from Nomad Bandit here, and they are not able to get any of their own. But given their skills and their VLT character abilities, well, I guess their abilities aren't active, but regardless, you're a very strong character, and if you get like a hit on them, you might be able to knock them in one. All right, you did get a hit that time, just in the nick of time as well, because it interrupted his hit from hitting you. Same again, you are cutting it close. But I think you got the timing down now. One more should be able to do it. And there you go. You are garbage on a horse? Yeah, you're not doing great on the horse. Now we've got Silver against an Aserai recruit. Let's watch. Similar to last time, although this time it's technically arrows with sabers. Archery and horseback. This is... I think one of the worst combinations of all time to have the AI just do. Luckily, they decided to be aggressive and are going into the melee. Silver doing okay, getting a couple hits in, taking a couple hits of their own. I think it's pretty well even here. Now they just need to keep on swinging, keep on doing good. Good? Actually, really good hits on Silver. Although now they're getting hit. Oh wait, no, I'm watching the recruit. Sorry, I was watching the wrong guy. No, sorry, now we're on Silver. Silver with the tactical spin. I was watching the wrong guy. Yeah, I think Silver had dominance that match, and they showed it. Got riding skill, but no combat skills. Oh, no. You should have decent combat skills, at least. All right, Beefy versus the Corsair. Let's watch. Again, another kind of archery one, but I think these matches kind of just turn into, like, circling around and hitting each other with sabers. I don't really see them... well, actually, the Corsair is trying to get a little bit of a hit there. But yeah, so now it's basically just like a regular on-foot melee, but you're just kind of sitting on a horse, and sometimes you have weird angles to attack from. Beefy, though, a ton of aggression, making sure that they don't give the Corsair a chance to attack back. They might try to get a riposte. It looks like they got one kind of in there. Corsair is now on their own sort of combo, but Beefy managing to stop it pretty early and strike back on their own. Beefy, though, taking a little bit of a hit. They still got a decent chunk of HP, but if they... Oh, and it's the death spin. The spin like that, the AI kind of panics and stops being able to block. It looks like Beefy is able to stop it, though, and get the final kill. Hell yeah. It was close to a death roll, but not quite. All right, let's watch random. All right, another... I guess it's either going to be this, or it's going to be the on-foot or the glaive. I guess the 1v1s aren't super varied here. Actually, no, that is pretty varied. It's just you don't... It is 3 different 1v1 events per a single culture. That is pretty varied. It's just that we're watching every single match, which obviously you start to see repeats pretty quick. You might lose. I think you can do this. Well, I don't know. You're getting hit a lot. Oh, but you got a good hit. I think you hit him right in the nose there. Don't worry, non-lethal blade, guys. That's why it's non-lethal. That's why there's so much blood. Meanwhile, we've got Tano versus Flamen. That's interesting. I don't know why. Oh, okay. It did. I was gonna say it didn't double up with any. It didn't double up with any of the no BLT character matches. Everyone has at least one character. Every match has at least one BLT, and Tano getting a really good initial swing, but Flamen kind of coming back with their own. Looks like they did a little bit more damage. I think neither of you have like good full arm skills, so this is really just going to be a battle of who can get their hits in first and who can get them in, especially right on the blade. Because if you hit on the haft, it actually does less damage. So you need to make sure you're hitting with the right spot. And that was a really good, I don't know if that was quite a backswing. It was a very good swing there. Flamen and Tana both at roughly the same HP still. They're just trying to chip away at the other here. Should hold tournaments in Botania. I should. Botania tournaments are good. And Flamen, it looks like, I don't know quite where they hit, but it looks like they got in a nice hit there. Managed to take Tano from half all the way down to the end at the in that one shot. All right, Miss Pashtar against Systemic. Let's watch. We'll watch Systemic here. I don't think we've spectated them in the tournament yet. That was an interesting block to start with, Systemic. That probably wasn't the best idea because you are now down a bit of HP. You're now down some, and you also didn't quite hit your backswing there. You got hit just before they did. I think you got to hit that time though, which is good. That pass is scary because if you don't time your swing right, because you kind of have to let them swing. You kind of are going to have to let them swing. You can't, if you swing before they start, then you're not going to be able to get a hit in, but you have to hit them before they hit you to interrupt it. And it looks like, unfortunately, you kept trying to block for an attack from above that never manifested. Yeah, blocking with your abs. Yeah, 120 two-handed, no, 130 two-handed. That's not too bad. That's true. It's not too bad. All right, Impossible. Let's watch. Another glaive here. It looks like Possible also is trying to block with their abs. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had abs, I'd probably try to block with them too. Maybe just not when there's charcoal on the line for winning the tournament. They did get a good block there. They kind of keep running into the wall here, interestingly enough. Although Possible, I believe, is on a horse right now. They did get a good hit there. They did get a good... Oh, wait, no, they got hit there. Sorry. It's kind of hard to tell. They're getting good blocks, and they just need to... If they can force the AI into a death spin, they are one hit. Maybe an overhead attack, you know, cause the overhead attack they're trying to block against. Shoulder checking a glaive, interesting strat. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, and that... Oh, but that actually, they did manage to get it at that time. I thought that was lights out for sure. Again, these glaives do a lot of damage. You only really need 1 or 2 hits. And there we go. Possible with 2 hits, and they made it to the next round. It's definitely, it really is anybody's game with so much damage. All right, and this, actually every single BLT character won. We are just now a full BLT tournament, hell yeah. I am gonna allow betting, don't worry, I'm gonna allow betting just because, well, I want to. You're edge runner. Dude, you were right on the edge there. You were like about to flatline, and then someone just hit you with like 20 cc's of adrenaline, and you just came back to us. You got hit with that 40 cc's of anime girl sweat, and you knew you had something to live for. If it's Cav, it's gonna be rough because only a few of you are Cav and will do really good, but the rest will just die. All right, gonna give you guys more time to bet though. It looks like we got 2K on blue and 500 on green. Oh, does no one want to bet? Does no one want to bet? Oh, that's unfortunate. I believe in you guys. All right, well, I'm going to close betting in 10. All right. So far, let's see. Possible and Pashchar, I believe they are a little bit on the newer side here, so they may struggle a little bit. Flamen and Random, both here since the beginning. Pretty high level on the BLT. Beefy and Silver. Beefy's also been here since the beginning. Silver has also been here since the beginning, but I don't think they've spawned in as much. So I think Beefy is a little bit more of the powerhouse there. Gentle and Prepper, also 2 powerhouses. It's a pretty tough, it's going to be a pretty tough fight here. But I think Possible is going to be a little bit of a sleeper here. I know we saw last time they came very close to dying. I think that was the AI not giving them credit, not having them move the way they should, but I think they got this. Bet all yellow? Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. You're gonna see some interesting money distribution? Yeah. Prepper about to get a payout? Nah. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna close betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's watch. I almost hit skip there. I almost hit skip out of habit. Interesting. Okay. We're going to see, because generally it kind of devolves into a melee in the center, but if it instead turns out to be a bunch of 1v1s, it kind of is anyone's game. surprisingly random, despite being a really good two-handed, actually isn't going to get a lot of bonuses for this. They have the riding skill, but they don't have the one-handed bonus or the archery bonus. So they're also getting wombo comboed here between Gentle and Possible, just being absolutely unrelenting, and they're stuck in a little bit of a death spin. Possible though now kind of on the receiving end of that, as they are just immediately going into Gentle here with the aggression. Good block, though. Good blocks from both of them, actually. I don't know why they redrew their sword there. However, they are both starting to run a bit low on health. Impossible kind of getting stuck a little bit in the death spin, a little bit from behind. Although it is down to yellow team. If Possible is able to kill Gentle here, they do make it to the next round because they will, in fact, be the last team remaining. Ooh, it is now yellow versus red versus blue. Oh, but Possible getting caught between Beefy and Gentle. And so I think it might be over for them. Yep, it was, what they did to Random then was done to them. They were able to kill Gentle a little faster, they would have had it. Unfortunately, they just weren't able to secure it. That was so close. You always get spit roasted, you really did. How are you doing, Elman? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, and what are you up to? You did it, you being a pirate. I'm not a pirate, I'm a mimic. I'm a mimic. Little dude with tentacles and whatnot. You know, but you did good. You did good. You managed to hold on long enough, Gentle, to make it to the next round. Nobody gonna win. I mean, I think it distributed, right? So you guys did good. You guys managed. All right, we'll do some more betting. So now, unfortunately, the two best friends, Gentle and Prepper here, are now the two best enemies because they are gonna have to fight each other. With the ship DLC. Oh yes, we do have the ship DLC. I'm not focusing too much on it right now, just because I did a run previously as the Nords where I did a lot of piracy, and it's fun, and we will do piracy, but right now we're doing a horse archer run, because I haven't actually really done that in a very long time. So I'm just trying it out. Pirates want his booty. It's the allure of a treasure box mimic. Wait, so true. Are pirates my natural predators? I guess anything that likes gold and or chests. Maybe boxes to an extent. Like cats, maybe, because when they see a box, they're like, I want to sit in it. But pirates especially. Ooh, I hadn't considered that. Naval is garbage. I like the naval battles. They're a little janky, but I just, they're so cool, man. They're so cool. They're your natural prey. I don't know, though. I guess it's, here's the thing, like, I don't know if I'd want to eat a pirate, because they have scurvy, they have other diseases, they haven't bathed in a while, so it's like, would you eat a chicken without washing it first? I certainly wouldn't. That's what eating a pirate is like. It's just asking for a stomachache. It's worse than Taco Bell, I'm telling you. Before you get ballista ships, that is true, the better ships do help a lot. Like a full-on pirate, not Viking full-on pirate. Kind of. There was a point where I ended up just recruiting it, where I would just get a bunch of Sea Raiders and Corsairs because I didn't want to have to go back up north to replenish my stock of guys, so I just started impressing them into my service. That did pretty well for a bit. It was fun, though. DLC to focus on. I enjoy it, but if you don't enjoy it, that's also totally fair. Also, betting is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Let's watch. All right, Prepper, I don't want to say you dropped the ball last time, but you did die before Gentle, and also you kind of dropped the ball with that opening block there. Although a little bit of a redemption with getting just an arrow to the face of Gentle, but Gentle not letting up for a second, keeping that combo and aggression up. Prepper needs to get a block to stop it. Gentle kind of stopping on their own to try to stave off potential from Prepper, and oh, they're in the death spiral. They're in the death spiral. Ended the death spiral, but Prepper really could have capitalized out some good damage. Unfortunately, it looks like Gentle is going to finish them first. Nords are a shitty faction. I don't know. I think they definitely shine on the ocean, and aside from that, they're kind of just mid. They're kind of just like Sturgians, unless they're on the ocean, then they shine. That was pretty. Yeah, if the death spiral continued, you would have had that, Prepper. You would have had that for sure. If an alligator eats a pirate, they're not going to get scurvy. That is true, but here's the thing, right? I don't want to be that mimic. I don't want to be that mimic that causes the disease to transfer over from human to mimic. Like, do you know how embarrassing it is to be ground zero of a new disease? I can't be the Link. I can't do that. My reputation would never recover. Unfortunately, it looks like Gentle wins. You see how it is. I'm sorry, Gentle. I like it. It was a very cool win. I was rooting a little bit for Prepper, though, after that initial start, because I like the underdog, and they were a little bit of an underdog because they immediately tried to block from above and got walloped right in the chest. They're mid troops with mid armor and 0 cav. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, so it's like in normal game, they're kind of meh. But on the ocean, they're really good. Reckon either mimic to test it first. That is, you know, I guess I could do that. Also, Benny is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What do you mean, underdog? I guess when you put it that, oh, Prepper actually has been a two-handed horse eye, so they do actually have the riding skill. Okay, maybe I would like to formally apologize. I think I was rooting for the wrong underdog. That was my bad. Beefy and Silver here. Both of them getting a couple good hits in, but Beefy a little bit faster on that draw. Prepper is, or sorry, Silver is like trying to block and then attack, and they're just too slow with it. They got to full send the block or attack earlier, but they're trying to do this like little half and it's not enough. Meanwhile, Beefy just wailing into them, not doing a lot of individual damage, but with enough good blocks and enough of a combo, they take the cake. What do you think of Nord going to like the Persian people and getting the biggest ship to start a mix of cultures? That's what we did. It's a lot of fun. It does take a while to do that kind of sea travel, but I think it's worth it because you can just get so many cool troops out of it. It's a fun, I would say, Hellman, it is a fun run to start as a Nord, maybe get like a small group of like 20 or 30, and then sail south and just kind of make your fortune down there. It's a fun little way to do it. Let your Asterhanes become the ship merchants for the Nords. The Asterai have some really good shipyards, though. You play as the Nord and gotten the biggest Empire ships, the Droman. The Droman is also fun because you get the Ballista. The Ballista is so much fun. I need to get better at ramming, though, because I got the rams, but I never really use them all that much. When I started the Jab Mariner, it's not even the Nord. I guess the Nords are more throwing axes. But it is kind of weird that, I guess because they wanted to keep, like, the whole Nord Viking thing, but the Javelin kind of feels more Mariner. Yeah, that is kind of weird when you put it that way. No, I agree. Being the mix of Pirate and Merc is really fun. Also, guys, betting is open. Betting is open. If you want to see who's going to win between Gentle and Beefy, well, do betting. Gentle also betting against himself is kind of wild. That is kind of wild, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it's like kind of like a reverse psychology. Like, I'm going to bet on someone other than me. So then in order to make sure well, no, because then if they lose, you don't win your money. I was going to say, then you get your money back if you win. But no, you just lose your money. If you're going to bet on someone else, then you kind of have to throw, don't you? The horse tournament, you're a crossbow user? Yeah. We can take a look at the stats here. Yeah. I mean, you have 113 one-handed and 71 two-handed. The one-handed is nice, and you have pretty good athletics. If it's the what do you call it? If it's the one-handed ground battle, you could win. Beefy, meanwhile, similar. Actually, oh, that's right. Beefy is also crossbow. Actually, you're both crossbow. I forgot about that. So no, you guys are in the same boat. This is the most mirror stats we've had probably for any of the tournaments. Your goal doesn't work. Oh, yes, sorry. We did start a new run, Hellman. We did start a new run, because the old one wasn't quite balanced how I wanted it, so I kind of redid a lot of stuff, including the classes and everything, so that way, so you might need to adopt a new character. All right, betting is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I kind of forgot how to count for a second. I got the 3, and I was like, what's next? 2, 1... Let's watch. I almost hit skip round out of half. Okay, I called it. This is like the best scenario for both of you. Beefy, the first one to actually hit a javelin on their first throw. My goodness. That's actually kind of wild. Didn't do too much damage, but the morale damage there, I'd get a huge morale boost from that. Gentle trying to come in. Beefy in a good spot here, because, yeah, they're going to get that second hit. We're going to swap to Gentle's POV now. Good block, but yeah, this one-handed Gentle's going to shine. However, they keep hitting the rock wall. Beefy keeping them in there, but now they're also suffering from the rock wall. They really need to attack from a different side. Oh my goodness. Ooh, they're trying. They're both getting some good hits, but I think Gentle's getting a little bit more of a combo here, and then they pull off the victory. Some new cool dude. Oh, so it's actually it is actually an integrated mod. So if you go down to the redeemed down there, you can do the culture hero redeem, I believe that's what it's called. and that will then create a character in game, like that you can then do a bunch of stuff with. It's a Twitch integration. It's not just naming things. There is a link in the pinned comment that is all the instructions and stuff for it if you're interested. First turn you win wasn't even for your primary weapon. I mean, you did win though. That's gotta count for something. That's gotta count for something. However, though, I am gonna actually call stream here, guys, if that's okay. I know it's a little bit early. However, I am very tired from work today. I'm quite tired and hungry. So I'm gonna try to get a good night's sleep for once because I've not been getting good night's sleeps. So I'm gonna try to fix that. Tomorrow is gonna be, you're not allowed, of course. I can't believe I'm not allowed. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be Baldur's Gate with the gang. It'll be good. We'll be doing a little bit of gaming beforehand as well. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing a game where I get to finally use my college degree. It'll be very fun. Aside from that, Saturday is going to be the last Star Sector stream for the current run, because I like the current run, but we've been doing it for like 6 months now. I gotta move on. I gotta either start a new run or change up the game so we're doing something else on Saturdays. But yeah, so that's kind of, I guess, what the rest of the week is looking like. However, so we are starting a little bit earlier on Saturday, just wanted to make sure the time on the schedule in Discord is correct, but it is a little bit earlier than the normal start time on Saturdays. Just wanted to make sure I did a little announcement there for that. Star Sector run, but with Ludlow tech only, maybe. I think we're probably going to I think we're going to maybe make Saturday kind of like maybe just like a one and done game type of day for games, or maybe like shorter games, because I do like Star Sector. We've done Star Sector weekly for 6 months now. That's, I think, the longest of any game we've ever done weekly. So we're probably going to shift that to a different game for a little bit. The chatter thing is confusing a bit. Yeah, I need to get rid of the, what do you call it? The, I didn't realize there's a way I can make it to where my commands don't appear so you guys don't see them, because it does definitely clog up the chat a little bit. But yeah. We will be doing, actually, BLT will be on a day that is undetermined next week, because next Thursday, we're going to be doing RimWorld with Yuna again. So normally Thursdays are BLT day. However, we're doing a collab next Thursday, so I'll move it to some other day. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun. Let's see who is available to raid right now. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Let's head into... Oh, we can head into Dr. Sirloin, because we have not raided into them for a bit, and they raided into us the other day, and they were very kind about it. It looks like they're doing 7 days to... Oh, I have caps lock on. I'm like, why am I not able to type this capital? It's because instead of hitting shift, I hit caps lock. You know, like a normal person does. So we'll do this. All right. Oh, sorry, I have to do /raid. Do /raid first. And welcome in, Helmet. I am very excited to have you here. I hope you enjoy hanging out with us, especially next time we do this. But yeah, some outro stuff. So, bum. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out with us while we stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being there and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where you sign up for a Discord. I send out paying to go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. In addition, I also put the weekly schedule in there. So if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. So after that, there is the Twitter. Praise there for a Twitter. I just put the weekly schedule on there. Additionally, if I'm like running late or something, I will put announcements on there as well. In there, as well as in the Discord. Finally, YouTube. I put the VODs on there. So if you want to see some of the other games we've played or some of the previous Mount & Blade we've done, that is the place to check out. We're going to be grading into Dr. Sirloin here. They're very chill and a good time. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow for me getting to show off my college degree and then doing, doing Baldur's Gate. Very excited. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.